Hello, everyone, and welcome to another Dice Dames and Dudes. I apologize. We had such a delay, but, you know, life happens.
Yes!
And it's not always nice. So, was that Kirby?
No, it was not me.
That's Nick. Good shot.
Sometimes you're just so excited you have to bang metal together for no reason.
We can boot the DM, right?
I don't think so. I think that we kind of need him. Because he kind of
no, this just became make your own adventure.
Oh, good fuck.
Hey, you know what? Oh, alright.
Manistad, yeah.
Okay, guys. Yes. It is a beautiful evening here in the middle of nowhere where the corn has ears and the potatoes have eyes. It watches, it listens. Other than that, folks, it is to those of you who are actually trying to inflict certain snow-based holidays before Thanksgiving. Yes. May I remind you that there is an order to things. You have all that is Halloween. And Halloween, understand that Halloween lasts minimum week before, 2 week after, because it is a celestial mojo holiday. So Halloween itself may not hit on October 31st. You may be walking around November 2nd or 3rd and go, oh my God, it's actually Halloween. And that's totally all right. Thank you all, dear viewers. I'm checking the chat and I'm seeing familiar faces. My boy Frog G, I am so excited for coming weeks, what's going to be happening to your favorite NPC. Flying Feline. I don't know Comic Book Bob, but that's a popular person in the other side around here, so we dig you. Thank you for the backup, Frog G. Always the frog has my back. Well, I've been doing just enough StreamYard on my own. I went to click on the comment to bring it up. I'm proud of myself. Look at this. You know?
I know how that goes.
Like, I'm actually really kind of proud. Yeah, see? No booting the DM. And we are glad everybody's safe and at home and here.
Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate all the love and support we've had over the last little bit. It's been trying weeks.
There, now it doesn't screw
Thank you.
all the video. You're welcome. We're professional.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I will, seriously, Woodrow? Really?
Yeah.
How dare you?
No, you can enjoy the spirit.
Right?
We don't need him.
You can enjoy the spirit, but do not go summoning Mariah, okay? Because, like, that's not...
Here's what bothers me, okay? While I was home, my mother and I were going around, and 3 days before Halloween, there was no more Halloween. There was only Christmas. And as somebody who loves the last 3 months of the fucking year, can we please shut up, Sai? Anyone who's wondering about my list, I started Invisalign. This is what happens. I'm sorry.
The last 3 months of the year.
I just really wanted to get a character for nice things.
No.
Shay, no, wait.
Discuss
Hold on.
this.
Shay, repeat after me. Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together today. Love.
Fix that.
True love.
No,
Do you have the wings?
No, it's really bad because of the way that they fit. They like turn out at the edge, so my tongue keeps getting caught on the edge of it. I'm gonna cut my tongue at some point. This is happening.
Cut tongues really suck.
Yes, they do. But no, I like so back onto what I was ranting about as my list got progressively worse.
The last 3 months.
I love Halloween, Thanksgiving, and Christmas. They're my favorite time of year. Halloween being the kickoff is my most favorite. And the fact that Halloween didn't even last until Halloween this year really pissed me off. The fact that I just got an email today saying Black Friday deals are happening at Walmart. Like,
Why?
Rosef, we haven't even had Thanksgiving. Can we wait?
Yeah.
It's so annoying. I'm not doing anything for Thanksgiving this year, but like, still.
I have all
Let
these
me enjoy fall.
holidays.
Stop trying to fast forward this shit.
Exactly. I like winter, okay, but like I enjoy fall the most. Can we just hang out in fall for a while? And I'll try to make it a fucking white
Buy
Christmas.
This book. I mean, what? No. There. I needed these guys. There they are. Life is very good. No, see, I have Leafy Moss, which is my annual celebration of sharing ebooks with each other and the reading of Nine Lonesome October. That leads up to like Halloween and all that. I have the block of time I keep reserved where just in case I have to help friends clean up any Halloween messes because they were idiots.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then, because that's been a task. And then it is Thanksgiving, where the official restart of tabletop tactics season, because it starts getting too crummy to be outside. So, you start having miniature warfare on the table.
Yeah.
And, this is usually highlighted with the drawing of tanks, tank girls, armored explosions. This is good. Then you go into proper Thanksgiving, which, as a fat guy, even though dieting, I do have a, massive connection to. And then, you have, like, the season of respect where you're like, okay, people are winding up, and I try to get my shopping done as fast as humanly possible so that I can just chill. And then we go through all the stuff that is everybody else's Christmas, and sometime between then and New Year's, when no one cares about it anymore, but they're not bugging me, I then find, like, my holiday, where, like, I have mint cocoa, and I look at the lights, because nobody takes their lights down until after New Year's.
Oh, yeah.
But,
It's
like,
bad luck,
all the
too.
stress is gone. Exactly.
Except
And then
then
you
they
have, like,
leave them
New
up until,
Year's.
like, April or May.
I
I
didn't
mean,
used to. I didn't used to even take down my outside lights. I just left them up year round.
I need to upgrade a bunch of... This is why I love the solar-powered Christmas lights, because I can give the double-finger salute to NIPSCO, which is the overpriced power supplier that I thought I moved far enough away, and apparently I didn't. But, we are in a... It is a beautiful day. I've got stats for monsters I was looking for that I don't have to back at reserve. Life is truly a radiant piece of joy and violence. And that, I have a new railroad spike. Life is good. Because at some point, my railroad spike is going to be a knife.
Then we read something about a derailment randomly.
Well, I didn't remove it. It just happened to be there next to a really neat chunk of steel that I was compelled to acquire. So I did so.
Called locomotive debris. The previous derailment.
I call it raw materials for making a knife.
Well, one's going to be a knife, and that's going to be my
Oh.
leather riveting for armor anvil.
Damn it! I
Go ahead,
grabbed
Shae.
it. I'll be right back. I gotta
Yeah.
show you one of the. So one of the things when I went back is my dad was an avid knife collector, and he liked stuff that was practical as well as stuff that was just ridiculously off the wall. I have to show you the knife that when I took it out of one bag and put it in another, it dropped like 4 pounds for this one knife. Because this thing is a beast.
You're speaking my language. Who likes a knife? I like
By
a
the way,
knife.
bring up your character sheets, people. That means Kirby and Luke.
I don't have it up.
Like that.
And the
Got my
wolves.
character sheet.
And the wolves. I'll remind
I have my
Shae.
character sheet.
Shae,
Yes.
don't forget to bring up your character sheet.
Fuck you, you bitch. It's up. I hate you.
Love
Okay,
you.
so this is.
Yeah, screw you, Sai.
This is the gigantic ass.
Oh,
Like-
wait. Sorry,
Like an orc
sorry,
sword.
comments. I have to make that full screen so I can. Oh, that is just grotesquely unnecessary.
It's Egyptian inspired, and you can tell because there's fucking hieroglyphics.
Oh God, that's
on the
Kit
side.
Ray.
Of course
That
it's
looks
Kit
like
Ray.
a Kit Ray. Oh, knives that are more dangerous to the wielder than the opponent. Oh God.
That handle is the heaviest fucking thing ever, and
It says-
it's literally a 4-pound knife. Because I weighed my bag,
Yeah.
I took this out, I weighed it again. 4 pounds later it was.
Well, yeah, that's
something
a
that I could
solid
check.
brass handle. If that's a
It
Kit
is.
Ray.
Mhm.
And yeah, and that looks like an early Kit Ray, maybe mid '80s. But
Probably. Well, and the
Oh,
best part
God.
is my dad made sure that he had it so he could actually wear it on his belt should he decide.
see that is glorious. Like
This
That's
is
a
one of about
Valkyrie.
10 I brought back. So
Amongst
that's-
other things.
amongst my sister and my mom both bought me like almost an entirely new wardrobe. I have half of my dad's clothes because we wear the same size. And
I was referring to the other weapons, babe, but
no,
yeah.
there are no weapons that need to be discussed other than the odd fantasy knife.
no,
Are we
the
correct?
the
That is
airline
right, because
completely lost
She has
them.
a dog.
the dog is
There's-
not. I would not sully any of this with the dog's blood. She's just annoying. She's not. She doesn't need to die. She
I'm
doesn't
just
need to
saying-
Not be here.
At one point, her dad did own a very nice Derringer, and
Yep. He got a Derringer for my mom that she refused to use, and he had 2 6-shooters, and I have one of them now.
yes.
And the one that I have is the one that has the
You mean
ivory kind of handle.
the
like
airport lost? You mean, yeah, boating accident.
Boating accident.
The airport knew I would murder all of them if they did.
How's
So
that
they were.
Brandon guy doing? How's Brandon Herrera doing these days? Anyway, now, sorry, I like the AK guy. His stuff is funny. I don't always agree with him, but his stuff is funny. Now, I'm gonna get in trouble.
You got a recap for us, Nick?
Yeah,
Yes,
I have no idea how we are.
because I know you guys don't. That's why I set up a little extra artwork and stuff for you guys. And then when I had a catastrophic failure, rocking 101 degree fever, I redrew all the maps and stuff. Because I'm a
Yay!
But last time on Dice Dungeons and Dudes, I can't say the name of the show on Dice Names and Dudes. It's not written in huge letters at
No.
the bottom of my screen.
No, not at all.
No, folks. Well, you see, it's a yellow tone, so I have to take off my glasses to see it. Anyway, it's like coding. I just see the pictures
Oh.
behind the text.
Hush,
But,
that girl with glasses.
With
That
what?
happened.
Glasses.
You are preying on any number of my major weaknesses.
Shae,
Anyway,
I'm gonna milk every teat of this. I just want you
can
to.
tell. I can tell. You're such an asshole.
okay. Okay,
You
you are a
should have known this was
professional
coming.
Fuda, and you are making fun of somebody who can accidentally drag a tooth. I hold no mercy. I hold no mercy for you. When things get blunt.
I didn't say I was letting her close with those things on. That's fine.
Right, because refusing redheads is a thing that happens. Anyway.
I have a good willpower.
What? I wish we could have caught
No, you
the
don't.
micro expression that went across Volson at that moment. Luke just, like, our souls
He's trying to
were
go to
in
another place
harmony.
and it's not working.
There was a complete understanding
I
to everyone in
retreat
the
my
room.
own mind.
Your mind palace.
Yes, away from all of you.
Okay, recap.
Johnny.
Nick.
Johnny, you do it so well. Last time, you guys, you've been slowly working your way down the scar, trying to get to the base of it. You basically shanked and railed an orc city because they had the audacity to try to kill Shae's puppies.
How dare they?
Exactly. And then they
Okay.
basically
Bastards.
treated Luke like a pariah, but out of fear of his little spidery companion.
Fear me.
The deep scar orcs basically decided it was simpler to let you go further on to see the boss, rather than try to deal with you themselves and prominently die. The way they see it, they work for whoever's strongest. Why this might be above their pay grade. So you guys took the rattly elevator of death, were briefly attacked.
Mhm.
The elevator of death was
Deathy.
It survived the raging battle rager dwarves, who were a little confused on alignment issues.
Just
Because
enjoying
the
these
hole
names.
was diggied. Holes were diggied. Diggy hole. Diggy holes.
Oh my gosh.
And I believe a couple of them survived long enough for everybody to decide maybe y'all are friends.
Hmm. That's probably good.
Hey,
So you guys hit the end, and the great doors to the elevator were creaking, sparking, and trying to open. And my bottle just leaked water all over my chest.
Well,
This-
you
this
take care of
elevator-
that. I just wanted to share it with everybody.
Yay!
New art is coming for everybody.
Yep.
I was
cool.
Yay for
first
this.
guinea pig.
Yep, and
Very
hopefully before we complete this actual run, we'll have everybody done.
Yeah.
Oh,
We'll see.
I can. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and everyone in between, I can gladly extend this as long as it needs to go. I am a one-man game Viagra.
I've
You
heard
know-
that before.
Like, okay,
A game Viagra. Wow.
Failed to
You
live
know-
up.
I've been keeping the setting going for 30 years. I'm comfortable walking around with a few maniacs. And poor Woodrow, who was trying to play straight and just caved to the pressure of the forces of darkness.
It
But
was too
that's
hard.
okay.
I gotta out edge Sai, so
That is true.
And I want to point, I didn't say Kirby in that deliberately. It was Woodrow who broke.
Woodrow and I are going 1,000% murder hobo.
Yeah, that's what we kind of figured.
Yeah.
Da-na-na-na-na. That is okay and totally all according to plan. I mean, what? Never! Anyhow.
There is no plan.
There were rails? When did that happen?
Shay, where did you put this thing?
The RP people there.
Anyway, no,
RP.
so,
Okay.
we'll have marching order because I honestly can't remember the condition of the dwarves, but that's okay because they were more for shtick than anything else, the the elevator and try to fix it? Yes, dwarven battle rangers.
All right.
And other than that, you guys get to decide what you see or what you're doing. At this point, the doors are going because, well, there was some damage. Like most of the things involving this game and its players, there is damage.
Fair.
They are rather destructive.
So I agree with Kirby. He says marching order just bring Kirby and Volsung. I'm sorry, Curbs. We're apparently
Curbs.
we are now
Curbs,
allowed to call
stop!
Kirby Curbs.
I mean, if you want to. That's up to you guys. I was just typing it because it was quick, I guess. I don't know.
What? I'm sorry. It's exactly the same amount of letters.
No, I'm not going to.
I know.
Curbs. That's all I'm calling you from now on.
It's
Curbs.
just Curbs now.
Dick.
All right.
First name Curbs. Last name Tomp.
Stomp.
Ooh, nice skull.
Excalibur.
Oh, curbs. No, I get it. Okay.
Dollar store.
Poor Woodrow.
Oh,
I'm sleep drunk. Leave me alone.
I love that feeling. It's really good when you get to 5 days.
No, it isn't.
No, it isn't.
I get grumpy after one.
I turn into a wet noodle.
You do realize if you don't sleep for 3 days straight, you will literally start hallucinating.
Hallucinating, yeah.
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 Like, I did that in college. I stayed awake for 3 days straight finishing some college work. And by the time a friend of mine was driving me to the airport to fly home to see my mom, I was saying, "Hey, look out for the big black dog in the middle of the road, yeah?" He's like, "What the fuck are you talking about, big black? Go to fucking sleep." I don't remember getting on the fucking plane. I don't remember checking in. I just remember waking up, landing in Jacksonville, and getting off the plane. So
Solid.
It's just like, it's a good thing it's a big black dog you saw.
right.
So
What?
who's bringing up the rear? Did we decide that?
Volsung.
I think Volsung is.
Yeah.
you usually want Volson to have as much distance between him.
Yeah, I just don't
And
trust
anything
him behind
interesting.
me. That's the issue. Unless
Well,
I'm
you
scouting.
gotta
we lay down.
It's sort of like having, the soldier or the cop who's itchy. You don't want to be in line of sight between them and anything interesting. It's okay.
So we push Volsung first. No,
It's exactly my thought.
Yeah, put
So I'm the one with the itchy trigger
Volsung
finger.
dis,
Aye. Well, I mean, I do
Curbs,
have
and
the
then me.
gun.
Volsung disc Kirby. Bren, why would Bren be in the back?
Because someone needs to bring up the rear because do you really want to let Kirby just be
Yes.
ass out in the back?
Meanwhile, what? Have you seen Kirby's ass? Oh my gosh.
Gross.
well, that's canon now, I guess.
Oh my god.
This whole
Wow,
time,
Becky.
the Kirby's been hiding like a ghetto
But
booty.
don't.
Like, Badog backside.
Isn't your charisma
Well, at
like
least now we know
-7?
Yeah.
Not
Now
the
we know why the
multiplier,
goblin
the
thing
actual
wasn't done.
stat is -7.
It's not an attractive ass, but it is big.
We're not
12
making
points, huh?
elephantitis jokes, please. Though, let's not. Like, I like to break the first hour before we descend into that full level of. Good God, this is going to damage our futures. No,
No,
we're
no,
going
no,
right
no,
into
it's
it.
been too long. We got to just jump right in.
I think
Okay,
we got out of the elevator last time and we were hearing the thumping like
Yeah,
in
we
the
just
distance.
we just got to the landing.
Okay.
If I remember
No,
correctly.
the thumping you heard was them digging their way through to you guys in the elevator. Then you
Yeah,
had your little elevator squabble that was confusing. And for the sake of not keeping track of more NPCs than anybody cares about, because it was only there for something funny nearly a month ago, they're going to guard the elevator for you because they feel kind of bad about trying to bash your skulls in. Which is stout dwarven logic.
Hey,
Unintentional pun is unintentional, but I'm going to roll with it.
Pay no attention to this. I just had to fix something.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what's going on. Cool. Little graphic adjustment. No,
Sure.
graphic, not graphic. Sorry. Let me just remind people of random hills I will die on.
Okay.
Anyhow, that being said, you guys are merrily do you have the picture I showed you? Because I actually drew a picture of what you see coming out of the elevator.
Oh, okay. So what you see? All right.
There you go. What you see coming out of the elevator is a giant, tree-sized, purple radiant mushroom that lava is being pumped up and sprayed to keep it continually burning. The pink miasma that you've seen from above is being generated by this and other structures like it.
Pretty.
So someone made a lava shroom bong.
The
Somebody's fumigating
entire
the area.
Big.
Everyone talked at once, and the only thing I heard was Woodrow at the end saying "dick."
That's sick, but you know you hear what the heart wants.
Aye. So it's making fog, mushroom fog.
Wow.
Yeah,
Is this
Does it
the
have a
source
cooler?
of the fog or the glow or both?
both. It is a glowing fog. Yay, magic! Anyhow,
So
and as you guys journey your way through this wonderful area, you see imps flying in and out of the fog. Every once in a while, a great dark shape kind of eclipses overhead, passing from one end to the other, as the radiant lake of fire and lava burns. And you guys get to decide what you're going to do. You can go to the other map. I just thought you might like to see what you see in a POV as you come out the doorway.
I think there's a tag for that. Never mind.
Anyhow. The ground around you is obviously scorched and charred, and small figures less than a foot tall, golem-like, flat-headed little guys are moving pieces of the mushrooms around from different little wall nurseries, and what's been happening, you realize, is that they've been planting them around the edges of the lake, and slowly, cautiously tending towards them.
Oh, those wee little fuckers. They're weird looking, aren't they?
Yeah, just little guys, just.
I do mean wee.
I'm sorry. They're doing what?
They're moving little mushroom. They're taking pieces off and making starts. And they seem to be made of some kind of animated stone or rock that they fall. As you see them bustling along the scorched valley, one will accidentally fall off and roll into the lava, and then come marching out the other side, glowing red but like mildly annoyed, to go back. And it seems that what they're trying to do is cultivate these giant mushrooms and set up little stations.
They're so cute.
Oh yeah, they're absolutely adorable. I didn't get them redrawn, but I'll draw them for next time. And they're just little stone golems, just marching around under their own little animate orders, tending and working these little mushroom farms. Farther across the valley, you see a pyramid-shaped, angular. This picture doesn't do it justice, but it's very almost H.R. Geiger inspired gnarled, almost biological crimson pyramid. Lots of unnecessary spikes and eeriness.
Yep.
Lots of unnecessary spikes and phalluses. Yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah. It's uncomfortable to look at, lit by the flames of the Hellfire Lake, burning and churning. Roll a 20 for me, everybody. Let's see how it's doing.
11.
10.
8 if it's this is for wisdom, right? Or intelligence?
Intelligence.
Yeah.
Oh,
8.
Then 12.
10.
Uno.
Did you critically fail?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. So we'll go down to the lowest first. This is walking slowly towards the lake of lava, realizing it's not a normal lake of lava. Normally it's, blurbles, and, we've all seen pictures from, like, Hawaii, so we all know what lava should look like. Lava doesn't normally have figures bemoaned swimming through it.
I mean,
occasionally hands beckoning out.
I've seen things, so.
The fire and
gosh.
swirling, calling, summoning the unwary. The miasma is very thick down here. And you guys see everything I described, basically, and see this kind of being drawn toward the fire.
Yes.
Because it's just so pretty.
Yes, no. Fire bad.
Do we know the full extent of her power? Maybe we should just let things...
My asthma.
Oh my asthma.
Damn it.
What? Why did you have to do that like it's Mort from Family Guy? Oh, my asthma.
I was going for the turtle from Rocko's Modern Life, but I guess they're the same thing.
They're pretty much
They're exactly the same character. Hi,
Yeah.
there's my inhaler.
Come off to the flame. Yes.
My inner Mothra is dragging me towards the lava.
It's so bright.
no, Batura.
So are you actually walking towards it, or are you just
I
sort
suppose.
of staring at it?
You're just slowly... Now, remind you that those are like 5-foot squares, so you're not like running, you're not even full move. This is the... Have you ever seen something interesting and you're just slowly inching towards it, but you aren't thinking about it? Like,
I understand. I'm allured.
yeah.
So,
Too tough.
can I reach out and just grab one of the 5,000 straps on this and be like, no, pull back?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, we're doing that. Let's hope they don't.
You
snap
do
on.
that, and Dis kind of blinks, and just before Dis blinks, the two of the figures swim, like images swimming through the water, seem to come together. And looking over, you can see this perfectly paired set of images. Their opposite arms reaching out,
Aw.
as though beckoning, pulling at Dis towards the water.
No, that is not water. That is bad touch. Yes, bad touch.
So,
Show us on the miasma. We'll love it. Touch you.
yes.
All right. Well, that was... Must be the heat. It's the heat of the shrooms. Jesus.
Bad combo.
Hey.
Heated shrooms. I like this
This
place.
is taking away Jess's liberty. I say you let her do whatever she wants.
Yes. Now you argue for my agency. Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate that.
Always looking out for you, aren't they?
Oh, Johnny.
He's all heart.
You really think these players have agency? No,
Oh, heart.
And you like that sentiment sort of ripples through you guys' mind. That isn't just me being snarky. That is a faint whisper of a familiar voice. Just sort of chuckling in the back of all you guys. Yes.
That was fucking creepy. Right. Oh,
we're
no,
getting
I'm not
close.
sure I like this cloud. I'm all for the mushrooms, but I don't think I like this miasma going around.
Kirby?
Yes.
Kirby?
Yes.
Roll add your con bonus.
I'm ripping that hand off. Again.
Add my con 20, dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
30-20.
No, dirty 20,
Dirty
as in
20.
Oh, okay,
not a
dirty
nat.
20.
Not in that.
I'm sorry. I'm still coming off of this thing.
Raunchy
so
20.
Like 30-20. Like, wow. Okay, I know you guys do some interesting things with this game system. Wow. No, okay. Dirty 20, not a nat. Cool. So basically, you look at your hand itches, which is really weird since it's the wooden hand that doesn't have that capacity. And you look at it very slowly, deliberately. You know, your fingers curl, leaving the middle finger up, and you just present it in the general direction of the temple. Like, no. So,
Yeah, we're
the power
definitely
of
getting
fuck
close.
compels you.
So
Let
we're
me see.
between like 1 and the edge, right?
You are at you didn't get far, so you barely cleared the little shallow mushroom shelves on the edge. So you're about 1, 2, we'll say 3 squares diagonal from the 1 digit.
Comic Book Bob, it was Matthew Mercer. He popped in the chat, downvoted it, and left.
I have
yeah,
that effect on mainstream DMs.
we get plenty of downvotes
Feed
from
me
sad
your
people
hate.
who
If
can't let
if
shit
that's
go.
what it takes, feed me your hate. I will thrive.
I'm just saying it's still interaction.
No, because the worst thing they could do is subscribe to continue hating on us.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah. Pay
Or
a
even-
subscription, preferably
Like,
Yeah.
I've known
at the
some
$20
people who-
range.
Like,
Yeah.
yes, pay
That would show
for
us.
the honor of whining and fighting.
Or
So
a
that
red
their
super
face
chat.
might hurt.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, a red super chat would just break us. That would
Yeah,
be it.
yeah.
Sorry,
Like,
guys.
That
Destroy
total own.
their souls.
Total own.
Oh,
PayPal
wait,
direct
wait.
donations, those also do it pretty good. So
Yes.
Oh, thank you
yes.
for reminding me. I got to bring that up.
Bring it up.
okay. I feel better. I love trolling. This is the dumbest thing ever, so it makes me so happy.
Can we see 4 from where we are, or are the shrooms in our way?
Let me think.
I feel like
Yeah,
you'd have to be able to
once
see
you-
part of it.
Oh yeah, because as you're coming out, you see you see 3, which is what I drew,
Mm-hmm.
and as you walked out, you just see creepy flaming mushroom, and there's a temple of evil. Yeah, that is an evil temple. That is
There is no mistake in that.
like, I don't think any of you could roll low enough to find that a happy place.
Let me give it a
I
shot.
mean, yeah. Let you guys roll for it. I'm genuinely curious, just to see what.
I
you
believe
all-
it's Disney World.
I got a
Right.
19.
So if we're adding intelligence, 17.
Mhm.
I'm
got
going to
a 5.
point and say I really think we need to go over there. That definitely looks like a place of respite and safety. And because my 1 told me so.
What are
Yes.
you on?
Get different
about
dice.
It's my metal die, the one that rolls amazing.
Then get a different one. It don't like you today.
It's like, you haven't touched me in 3 weeks. How dare you?
You gotta recalibrate it.
Kirby,
That's why
touch it.
That's why I was rolling my dice over and
Yeah.
over
I'm gonna
again.
touch it. I'm gonna roll to touch it. Let's see. I got a 11 plus 1 strength, I think, so 12.
Okay, now it rolled a 13.
So
Wow.
12 plus that one, it helps. I just gotta roll and touch it every time first.
Wow,
Okay.
Kirby is a better evil cleric than he ever was a good cleric. I'm not even sure how that blessed cantrip worked through the interwebs of multi-dimensionality. But folks, we're fully prepared to work on that, and I'm totally comfortable watching the rules shatter for incentive.
How many negatives is that? Because he's now evil, and he's trying to bless an evil die on an evil character being evil.
Alright, so it's 3, so you're still in a negative.
That sounds like evilception to me.
A negative is still negative.
Okay, I
negative,
now rolled a
negative becomes
14,
positive.
so I agree with Shae.
Okay.
All right. Out of all the things here, there's mushrooms, there's little people, and there's a very interesting, albeit little people.
They're fucking tiny golems, but okay.
We
Little people.
represent the lollipop.
They're not people, they're just golems.
How
Golems.
fucking dare you, you racist bastard?
What?
What?
They're adorable, but they're golems. I mean, do they have places where they go live? Do they go to sleep, or are they just automatons?
I mean, you're assuming a lot about them. Maybe they have entire lives.
This is why I'm asking questions.
Are these golems blue, and do they live in the mushrooms?
You know what? I'll let you guys roll to investigate. You know, RPing is a game of exploration and education.
15.
8.
7.
I'm just watching them.
Kirby chooses not to investigate.
I'm trying to stay away from the miasmic smog you guys are all going into. Just want to see how it affects you.
I imagine it won't.
Let us go first.
These little guys, it's interesting you said blue, because you're almost in the right spirit of things, but you're not to the right scale. These guys are like deep stone doozers. Oh, wow. Okay, no one here.
Hey,
caught.
hey.
Okay. Yeah, you get what I'm
Hey.
saying? The little Fraggle Rock dudes.
Yeah.
They're like this tall.
Oh my gosh,
Fraggle Rock.
Fraggle Rock! Holy shit!
But they're
Fraggle
like
Rock.
made out of like this crimson, instead of being blue, they're this crimson kind of red, stony looking thing. So they're alive, but they're not necessarily organic. And when they
Oh, okay.
fall into the magma, they just get real hot, and then they come out and cool off and go about their day.
So they're built for this place.
Yeah, they are naturally evolved in this region, subterranean creatures.
They are natives.
But
I
They
remember
all-
these guys. Holy shit!
I unlocked a deep core memory on some of you, and I'm very pleased with that.
That's awesome. I loved Fraggle Rock.
Well, now that I looked up Fraggle Rock, excuse me, Fraggle Rock doozers, yes, I remember.
Yeah, Fraggle Rock.
So that's why I couldn't put them on the map, because they're so tiny. There was no
Right.
way to represent them without
You just
that
have
being
dots, and you're like,
like, that's
those
a
are them.
dozen of them. That's like, battalion of little, like, doozer looking dudes.
Is that salt? No, those are NPCs.
Those are NPCs. Please don't squish them. And they're very careful to stay off the road. And they have the little path has little tunnels that they like walk under, so that they're not under the road, so they don't get like squished.
Oh, okay.
Everybody who's investigating these guys, roll a intelligence check for me.
14.
13.
9. Well, 10.
Kirby, did you roll?
He's
I
choosing
No,
thought
I
he
was-
not to.
wasn't investigating.
Yeah, I was just watching.
What are
Okay.
you doing? What is happening?
Shut up.
That was. Yes.
Okay.
So mean.
Is a doozer and a lava equal a loser?
You know, I love that name. I'm okay with these things being called losers. like LOOZERS, because I made them up anyway. So yeah, these are totally the losers, and the losers are going to do what losers do.
No.
Anyhow,
Stop touching Shae.
I was helping.
You were most assuredly
I
not
was helping.
Wink.
tells the
Yeah.
redhead to stop touching. You trying to keep it anyway? It is November, so see, there it is. That's what I like to see, the mild breaking of Shae from, you know, like when you get the like, I've done my job. Like, okay, so as you investigate, you realize each individual little doozer has a perpetually burning brand of a hand.
They're golem slaves. That son of a bitch. We're going for the
Menaces.
hand.
Right?
And like, they're all just working shameless, grinding away, cultivating and digging and doing little tasks. So you see this whole culture completely subsumed into working for no wages and just slaving to produce a seemingly hallucinogenic, miasmic substance. Anyhow, so and they're all over. There's a whole there's little tiny carts. There's little like hand carts and bridges, and they're doing maintenance and banging on the little metal pipes. You see, some are ferrying out ore to smelt it, to make more pipes, to route the lava up to vents to keep these strange mushrooms continually burning.
Well, now we're all set.
Volson, I need you especially to give me a roll and add your level bonus.
The hell is a level
Not
bonus?
20.
How much health your
Nat
level?
20.
Not 20. And what is my level bonus?
Oh, I'm sorry. There's a proficient. I was running games in other systems, so I slipped for a second. Your let's see, proficiency.
There are no proficiencies in this game.
No.
Wow. Okay, this is what happens when I teach people other systems while I'm waiting. Okay. Never mind. Add 9 to it because you're level
So 29.
10, right?
29.
So 29. This miasma is part. These mushrooms are not native to this plane. This miasma is thinning the barrier between here and the infernal plane.
Oh, fuck.
It's literally creating, every so often, one of these mushrooms will manage to send a spore through a portal thanks to an unwary wizard or something, and it will set root. And over hundreds of thousands of years, it creates a place where the barrier between the material world and the normal, and we'll just say hell to make things simple, gets thin. After a while, you get what's called a hell mouth, which is problematic. That would be a single source mushroom.
And there are 3 of them here, at least.
Well, a source mushroom is roughly the size of a human skull.
Oh.
These are the size of trees.
So they've been here for a long time.
No, they're being augmented.
With
Hence,
lava.
The lava is creating a more infernal environment. So basically, there are thousands of years, hundreds of thousands of years of growth are happening in a matter of months or years.
We've got to stop this. Just to you don't know, just to make this miasma that compels anyone who smells it to go deeper, usually by falling off the cliff to their dead. So we've got to destroy these mushrooms.
Well, somebody happens to have, you know, an Emperor Palpatine complex.
And
So let me start doing the math here.
right. So
hold
you guys,
up. Is
10, 15.
you guys go all the way up that way.
I have a
And
question.
I will aim that way.
Uh-huh.
I have a question. Is this pink cloud of bullshit like
Flammable?
retardant, or is it flammable?
Well, we don't know.
That's great. Let's shoot fucking blinding ass lightning at it and see if we all
I shot
die.
lightning down at it before and it didn't catch.
Okay.
Well, and if it was flammable, wouldn't the lava be igniting it?
It
Well,
depends.
the
on
lava
what
is
kind
creating
of...
it. It's a magic glowing miasma. So, fuck's sake. Alright. How about this then? Use my wee little lightning bolt cantrip to just shock the cloud up away from us.
And
Up
Shae could
above
fireball ring if she's worried about it.
Well, if I'm going to be shooting lightning, I want to see if lightning sets it off. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll just fire away my wee little lightning cantrip at the miasma above the lava, away from us.
Your lightning goes arcing through, not engaging the miasma at all.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure before you blew us all up.
Again.
Better safe.
Again.
For the
I
third
think
time.
Glenn was treating
Fourth,
is
third,
this a
fourth.
methane pocket? Like, are we going to have this problem where the canary dies and then there's a boom and we go Old Gods of Appalachia on everyone?
I just
So
wanted to
we're
make
in
sure.
Silent Hill, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, that's nice.
Okay.
Sliding scale.
Sliding scale Silent Hill. That's
15,
Yeah.
20,
See, right
20.
now it's a moderately noisy mound, but it's getting quieter. And broader.
it's not quite a Silent Hill yet. It's a bigger.
Yeah,
It's a mound and it's quite loud.
but
Okay, Luke, do you see where the 1 is?
Aye.
If you go a couple of squares directly up from that to where you're hugging the wall but still in that little alcove,
Alright, so
that gives you 60 feet distance before you hit the 3.
look. Haven't we got anything for them? No, go on. Sorry. Yes, you do.
My only concern is that you wouldn't hit the one on the right because of that outcropping, I don't think.
and each one of the squares is 5, yeah?
Yeah. What's your max range?
Well, if
Well, we pick up the lightning.
if we all go back to 1,
Yeah, we're going to be standing behind him.
right? I'm saying so. We all go back to 1. Luke steps out
Minimum range is
at
60.
an almost exact diagonal. Then he should be able to hit most of it, shouldn't he?
Yeah,
Or you're
my
trying to get it
concern...
first-
My
Okay.
concern, I'm trying to put 30 just past minimum, or 3 just past minimum distance.
Mm-hmm.
Because if he gets much farther than where I just described, 3 is going to be below the minimum.
Okay. All right, I get you. Well, then he can look. If he hits 3, we'll see if it arcs. If it doesn't arc, then we can always change direction. He can hit the other 2.
Well, he'll hit 3. He'll hit above 3 because I believe that this is a cone.
Yeah.
Lightning is a line.
Oh, okay. Well then,
Yeah.
Well,
it's fine. He can just
Alright.
zap 3 times if we need to.
yeah, I mean, we should completely run him out of all of his spells before
That'll
we
be fine.
go into
Yeah,
the
I'd
temple.
like to not do that. That's all the same to you. So,
I mean, we can always see if a fire axe will get it.
go for
I
it.
don't think it will, but
A
we'll
tree-sized
try.
mushroom?
You know, yeah.
Chop it
alright.
down. But you're chopping into lava because that's what's in the middle of these. I mean,
No,
granted...
they're being torched by the lava. The lava's being sprayed on it. Look, see, it's keeping the trees on fire. That's what's creating the miasma. These mushrooms aren't supposed to be here. They're thinning reality.
Yeah.
So is the lava in the middle of the mushroom?
No. Look, it's being sprayed up out of the lava. Fuck's sake, those tubes have got to be forged out of something fucking infernal in order to be moving that much lava.
All right. Well,
Right,
you
so
all decide what you're gonna do.
get behind me and let's fucking torch this bastard.
Please don't kill us.
Kirby,
So
See,
before we do this, I want to give our resident cleric a chance to weigh in, just in case, because you've seen things. You're old as fuck.
I cast Insect Plague. No, I'm just kidding. What's up?
Fireflies. Now in literal. But
Oh my god, my house is so loud right now. I am kind of just here to heal you at the moment. I want to get into the temple and kill this
Me
freaking
too.
demon
All right.
now.
Volsing, let it rip.
alright, so I move up to I guess it's like diagonally down from the 2 over there. You know.
okay. I get what you're doing.
And we're back around the corner,
first,
right?
We're behind
roll a dex save for me, please.
Alright. 14.
Is that modified?
Yes. 13
Okay.
is my original roll.
You only step on a couple of the small creatures as you
Aw.
make your way through the crowd.
Shuffle.
Don't
Oh.
pick up your feet. Damn it.
Sorry, wee ones, I'm sorry. So, I mean, well, they survived through lava. They didn't kill them, did they?
Let's find out. You guys really have to ruin every. Johnny Cage, you are a wonder and a blessing. It just like accidentally stepping on them just sinks them into like the volcanic dust, and they kind of look like the Pillsbury Doughboy almost, just kind of like crunched down into these. And they're just like stuck doing this, trying to dig their way out with their wee little mitten hands, you know?
Oh.
So basically, you're an accidental monster. Oh, I have so much fun with the good people left in this party. Anyway.
Sorry. Big feet. I'm sorry. And, if I tried to shuffle, I'd probably accidentally kick you into the lava.
It might be better. They could just crawl back out.
Jesus, that's like 70 feet.
All right. So I'm gonna take aim at the at 3 and
Oh, it's
let it
true.
work with lightning. Oh, I'm gonna plant my my stake and keep myself from getting shocked.
It's true.
Johnny just needs to switch to a sexier body for
Exactly.
their own protection.
I'm not anti-evil. I'm anti-ugly.
Damn. Holy shit. You broke Nick. Nick is taking a second.
Okay, nobody needed the amount of raw volume that was coming out of my mouth for that moment.
That was hilarious.
But
All right.
Do it.
and I'm going to cast Aloe onto Johnny Cage for that,
For that
to
sick
help
burn.
treat her.
I was actually trying to compliment his avatar at the same time as burning him a little bit. But
Oh yeah, it was a backhanded burn.
It was a compli-burn.
Compliment, a burn lament.
A burn lament.
I like that because like
Burn
it
lament.
God.
laments.
God damn it, Luke! Shoot the fucking lightning.
Just dead.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking 16.
Lightning rips through towards the tree. It goes arcing across, sending crackles down, charring the like little black spark chars on the surface of the lava, and it arcs around and slams into the pipes and is drawn downward.
It also
surrounding
occurs to me that if burning these things is something he wants, then maybe lightning might not have been the way to go.
You got ice somewhere?
Well, I
hanging
mean,
out?
if it's a controlled burn, you know, that's one thing. But if you destroy the fucking source and you make it ash, you can't burn more ash.
Well, the submerged pumps just received a massive supercharge as a torrent of lava bursts upward through the sprayer,
Well,
incinerating a hole straight up, but through the miasma and up into the cloud above, actually burning away in the superheat and raining down.
Hallelujah.
God, I really need someone named Sven to come.
Yes.
Anyway, it's raining Sven. The spirit of a fat man in ghoulish makeup descends, having been erupted from the lava because it's raining Sven Ghoulie. No, it's raining Sven. Hallelujah. Okay, I've gone through that horrific joke to get it out of my head. I almost apologize, but really I don't. But oh god, yeah. Droplets of lava are raining down, but you guys are all out of the radius. So you have, like, the little dudes are all stopped, and they look like annoyed people in the rain. So it's like the lava's hitting them and cooling, so now they have little, like, bumpy hats and, like, they look like little snowmen of flaming stone.
They're micro gnomes now. Okay.
Yeah, you know.
well, you're welcome. It's a party. Party hats for everybody.
Do you have anything with cold? Is that it?
What? The entire party has devoted itself to one or two elements
Just-
and has to deal with working outside of it?
Just
I
my
would never
icy
do the
stare.
I see.
charisma-based attack.
That's all I got. This-
I could. I've got an ice storm, but
Anyway,
so,
you have an ice.
you need a Volsung throwing like the little ice balls that you pour scotch over, just like chucking over the lava. Like, no, be colder.
Well, actually,
Wow.
you do have an ice storm
I do.
that could have effects. I mean,
Probably what I should have tried to begin with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
While you're doing this, I want to point out that the extra lava has descended, and the tree looks like a wow. Remember when they showed the burning oil fields of Iraq,
Nice.
where there's just like a billowing column?
Aye.
So the burn factor for the tree labeled 3. Now the 2 others are basically the same thing, but I didn't feel like throwing glowing 3s all over the map.
Right.
You know, is now just a billowing pillar of purple smoke, a purple haze, if you will.
Well, we just gotta set the mood, you know.
Is there purple
Get
rain?
the smoke machine going. Now we need the musical song. We're gonna go woo this fucking demon.
Right. Let's do this.
Whoa.
Hey Nick.
Yes.
I'm gonna start making my way around.
Okay.
Let me get my way
Fuck it.
downtown.
Yeah. Exactly.
Wow.
I slapped Kirby's
Of all
arm.
the people I would not expect to pull the white chick's advance, seeing this making my way downtown, like ultra sneaky along the relative edges,
I didn't know.
but
this
in the
was
back
Vanessa
of
Carlton.
their mind is that song playing because it's horrific and because you were all psionically linked.
You hear
Yeah.
this?
God damn it! Shut
Live with
up.
it. Kirby, you coming?
Why don't you replace stuff like this,
So-
Volsong? Yeah, I'm coming.
All right, then I guess I will cast the ice storm on the. Fucking...
You can cast the Ice Storm. Ice Storm has a 20-foot radius, so...
All right, so I'm not
I-
going to damage you if you're walking over there.
Exactly.
All right, then. Fuck it.
Okay.
Try to cast an ice storm on the big
Number
pluming
3.
purple haze. Yeah. 17.
A spiral that starts out of little glitter-like silver sparkles winds around the volume, the cloud of smoke into the miasma. As you see the clouds forming, pulling and sweeping the miasma in, a chill somehow cuts through the air. That's a 20-foot radius or 20-foot diameter?
Radius.
20-foot radius.
That's what I was. Suddenly a blizzard is pouring down directly onto the tree, onto the lava. Your ears all pop as the sudden pressure changes hit as basically the weather of this microbiome has been readjusted by mystic forces. Rain and snow and sleet, slosh hissing and steaming, solidifying nearly halfway across the narrow part of the lava pit. The mushroom instantly curls and withers and hisses, and it's screaming as it chills and gnarls and corrodes and starts to fall off. Pieces. The miasma around it has all thickened in black purple clouds and is now raining droplets of liquefied miasma, which are pooling on the ground in the radius of your spell. How long does the spell last?
1 round.
1 round.
1 full round, 40-foot vertical volume, 20-foot radius.
Oh yeah, this is awesome. So basically, that whole area is flash chilled. The ground cracks from the sudden change. Lava routes down, starting to drain under the new slab of stone you've basically created. There's a huge slice of obsidian that's been basically made out of nothing. And as the ground ripped open from the temperature change, the lava is pouring it, so now there's an obsidian shelf. The mushroom has withered, and echoing through you hear, "You have got to be shitting me." Wait. I'm in a conference call. I don't have time for this. No. And you hear snaps. "Oh, boys, deal with them." And now you hear rumbles. Everybody roll. We need initiative.
Thunder. Hear the thunder.
Intercom on.
15. Yes.
13.
They're not ready for me today. Got an 8.
Hold on. I gotta write these down. I forgot. You got a 15, Bryn?
Yeah.
Plus,
I thought this was just initiative.
it's plus your dex.
18.
Thank you.
Oh. And
Okay.
as soon as you put
Woodrow and Luke.
8.
13.
13.
Go ahead.
Health potions. Obviously, it's red. It must be a health potion. Anyway.
Perfect amber color. Brewed it myself.
Damn.
No, it's
So.
a new bottle of monkey shoulder.
W.
Nice.
Because it's
Perfect for what ails you. Except you can't say it right now.
One
What
second, because I
ails you,
have to.
my friend?
Because you needed something to warm you up in the lava pit.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
guess it a
with
blizzard.
that blizzard, and it's raining throughout the lava pit now because a huge mass of cold air was just dropped. So it's all spiraling and swirling. Like some of the flying things that were in the air are crashing into the walls. There's madness going on. Can you bring that graphic with the numbers back up real quick? Because I need to write relative order. Okay. Wall. PW. H. Kirby. And 1 PW. Okay, cool. Just a. Let's see. Where are they bursting through? They're coming out of the walls.
Oh shit.
Just between the water kind of channel at the bottom and the other glowing mushrooms that are kind of partially covered by the word plane and the end of fungus. 3 purple worms have started to come out. However, purple worms are longer than their movement speed, which means they can rush their full movement and not be out. Because they got the first one attacks, and I will go give myself my usual BKV.
Nick, when you're done what you're doing, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Obviously, anywhere near the lava is going to be lit as fuck. Is there any darkness anywhere in any area
Nope.
around here?
The entire area is thoroughly and brightly lit by the fact that it's right on a nearly horizontal shore. Think Mustafar.
Oof.
Okay, and the area that the worms are coming out, are they basically coming out in like a 3-spot horizontal line?
Yes. They're basically 3 roughly 8-foot diameter tunnels opened up. However, there is darkness in the tunnel, but there isn't enough room where they are to occupy it for you to blink in without being ground to drow hamburger.
Yeah, and I'm not going to attack them from the anus anyway. How far apart are they?
Side by side. They're coming out. And the first one has, let me see, bam, 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 has made a lunge at 18. Bryn, what's your AC?
Or AC
here?
is 19.
So basically, one of them tries to take a big old swallow chomp out of you and misses. And it is Dis's turn.
To be killed or to kill?
No, it's your turn to act.
Both.
Yeah.
You are the killie right now. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no. You have the
I'm just
chance to be killer.
I can be the killer. Okay.
Yeah, you get to be the killer.
All right, and you said that they're coming down basically the bottom left arc between the blue and the pink?
Yes.
Okay. How far did Kirby and I make it before this occurred? I just want to know where we are for.
Well, you had to stop just. I figure you went as far as you could. So you were 20 feet in front of it. The first one actually bowled past you to head towards Bren.
They all want the cat girl.
I thought.
You thought?
I thought Shae stayed over at one with Luke, but okay.
I'm actually
It's fine.
up more
Their
diagonally
movement
down back to 2.
is. Let me make sure I'm
Hold
doing
on.
this
I'm
right.
going to change our layout real quick. Nick, do what you need to do. I'm just changing the way I display our map. Give me 1 second.
It's okay. Their movement. They're going a bit. Oh wait, yeah, that's why they're going faster than normal because they are actually heightened. Yay! Because Manos doesn't settle for just owning things. Manos upgrades to his design.
His toys.
So they're
Of course he does.
they are particularly violent and
Vile.
viscous. They are particularly viscous, so they actually have a faster movement speed.
So, yeah.
So, are you saying that Kirby and I are basically like here?
Yes, I'm going to give you two. Actually, yeah, you two probably should make a dex save. Just because while they haven't targeted you yet, 3 living freight trains, essentially, 8 foot in diameter, basically a subway that wants to eat you.
So you said
No
dex?
meaning to the word eat fresh.
Yes.
It's a 7. So it's 7. I don't plus anything to it.
7 plus 0.
Yeah, 7.
Okay, so here's what happened. Okay, and what about you?
20.
Yes.
Yeah.
So 20.
This
3 or
basically went dun dun and pulled a Troa T jump, and stuck the landing on the now comfortably cold metal tube.
And I got linebackered all the way back to.
You got linebackered. Let me check something. It really does not give a rush attack for them or effect. So
So
what
are you
I'm
saying
going
I'm
to
here?
I think so.
Yes. Kirby is now beside you, having taken 6 points of damage from essentially being body slammed by a living bus.
That's fine. I'll walk it off.
Just remember,
Oh.
us, the two of us together are DK. We're going to Donkey Kong.
Donkey, that's right.
Now,
So we gotta pick it up and throw it off the side.
Are there any barrels?
Smash Brothers. It's just me.
Perhaps a hammer.
Oh. Really? You have somebody named Kirby. You're making video game references, and it's Donkey Kong. Anyway,
Well, Kirby's also in Smash Bros. and so is
Everything's
Donkey
all
Kong.
kinds of messed up.
of course Kirby's in Smash Brothers. That's why you didn't die. Like, you got knocked, and you were sliding across the polished obsidian that basically sprouted. And you're like... And you, like, accidentally puffed up your cheeks and double jumped your way back to catch
Both sets
gold,
of cheeks.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the beauty of having
The honky
pop
tonk
culture geek as a
badonka
DM.
donk.
Love it. Fucking love it.
Now, you notice, in fact, that those worms only clipped you. All 3 worms are heading toward Volson and Brent.
Holy shit.
They weren't actively engaging you two.
Bring it, bitches. I ain't scared of you.
You hold them off. We'll continue on the mission.
We'll go ahead.
You
Yeah.
evil bitches!
No problem.
We'll go for help.
Yeah, you
We're
guys are great.
Hey, Cal. Want
I
to
know.
be die hero?
I'm gonna go for help as well. It's my fucking flask.
I've got a pistol.
Yes, you do.
Yeah,
That's
forgot to
right,
write it
I
on my
got a fucking
character
machine
sheet.
gun.
But I have
Look,
it.
leave it.
Are you handed?
Anyway,
Yeah. I've also got
There.
the AK.
Yeah, I got
I-
the bottomless magazine as well.
Yep.
so they literally moved. Now they are. I don't think you're fully grasping
No.
that their tails are still touching the edge of the wall.
You know what, Nick?
They're,
You need to make a Roll20 account. That's all I'm saying.
oh no, their heads should have been there. They're
That's-
just three
that's-
times longer than you thought.
Holy
And yes, they're purple
Wall
worms.
parasite.
They're maxed out. You know, hey, Volson, roll 20 for me. Bardic
That
knowledge.
Fucking 4.
You know jack shit.
Nope.
These things have a complete and literal fuckload of HP. And they will swallow you.
Shit.
And their tail spikes are save versus die.
Yeah.
Right, so, run!
No, it's my action.
Okay. Run!
They're not coming at me.
Run.
Oh, yeah, nice. Thanks.
Now,
Thanks,
I
Des.
don't think you can assassinate a purple worm. I don't see that being a thing that will work real well as a concept. But yes, this what you want to do.
Walk without rhythm.
Yeah, I inhale the spice. I pull out my bleeding bow.
Okay, that's a good choice. I like where your mind is.
22.
Okay, all right. This literally is hitting the broadside of a barn, so.
Does it look like it has any soft spots? Are there eyes? Sense organs of any kind? Is there a dick?
It's basically a worm with a mouth on one end, a stinger of death on the other, and
So it is a dick.
It doesn't have a dick. It is a dick.
it literally is one of the game's dicks of penetrating players, except it swallows them. So, you know, process
So it's like
that
a
how you choose.
giant angry vagina swallowing everything in
So
its
it
path.
subverts expectations.
It's Ryan Johnson. Shit.
Ryan's Johnson.
Fuck's
Yeah.
sake.
This is the thing that usually there's a guy with glowing blue eyes and
Right.
a leather fetish trying to ride these things. You get what I'm saying? Well, I'm deep, but
Side note: I've actually just I'm in the middle of actually listening to the unabridged audio book.
No, I've read them all.
So far. Excellent. We will have to talk later.
So, shit. I'm not leaving Burn to die. That's all there is to it. You said that it solidified the area down. Let me get back here. Down here?
yes. Basically,
ass-
take the 20-foot radius out from the middle. From where the middle line of the 3 hits, and that is all now either obsidian or just chilled rock, where the normal stuff is, and the lava is pouring into crevices that have opened up beneath from the cold.
I love Minecraft.
My
Yeah.
peoples.
Yeah. Anyway,
I'm going to use my turn to do however much movement I can do and still fire.
Okay.
This way.
I will also remind you that you can cast darkness and then use that as something to move into.
What, yeah, hold on. Let me look at my range.
I'm not trying to metagame here, but it's been a few months, so a few months. Got it. I'm sorry. I'm still on. I'm on like 2020 time, where it's both like 2020 still and actually 2023 somehow at the same time because causality has broken.
Okay, so my range. If this is the level 1 magic user opposite of light spell, then my range is 120 feet.
So yeah,
You got this.
so
Alright.
and I will remind, and now that it is extinguished, the remains of the mushroom at 3 provide an actual shadow.
Okay.
Because there's no, the lava's been pulled back and any light from above is being diffused enough that you can tap into it.
Okay, so
Did you hear me?
Yeah, we can do it.
Okay.
I'm going to try to Nightcrawler this shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Move to 3. Hold on. Let me do it actually here. Move to 3. Cast darkness.
Okay.
Darkness.
I see what you're doing.
And then Bamf.
Yeah, you've logicked your way to bamfing over there.
And I'm going to grab Bryn.
I'm gonna make a run for it because I know I almost said what's his nuts. Volsung has Dimension Door.
That is true.
I'm sleep drunk.
Hey, this happens. I worked 120-hour weeks with
I think I'm just gonna run
4-hour
for them.
turnarounds. You're
Well,
fine.
it's my turn.
Okay. You're going to what?
I think I'm just
Run
gonna make a
for it.
run for it on my turn. Yeah, because I think you guys can get out of there. So I don't think I'm just gonna get away from these worms. Hopefully, just FYI.
Okay. So, let's see. Boom, boom, boom. So, yeah, you snag them and you get them back to 3. The worms are all basically barreling towards where you were. Brand, it's your turn. You've been grabbed by the scruff of the neck by a mama drow cat, basically, and bamfed over to, you're now under the remains of a charred pillar of mushroomness.
So
You're at 3.
we had the 3
Neutralized. Yes.
well, no, I'm saying we had the 3 worms. What else was there?
That's it.
Right now, just I love my players who know, like, just three purple worms, right? Nothing excessive, just 3 maxed out purple worms, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm running.
10, 15.
I know the danger. One is fucking a shit show.
Yeah, I don't really know what else to do.
Run.
I mean, okay, I'll run. Like that, I don't have anything else that I can do.
I will tell you, aside from absolutely wrecking things they swallow pretty hard, and having a huge amount of HP, purple worms don't have any magical immunity. They ain't immune to shit. They just can dig real fast.
But you said that they had like stupid HP.
How big are they in diameter?
8 feet around and 100 feet long.
Fuck's sake.
Okay, well, I mean, if I threw Axie at him, what's the likelihood that any of that's actually going to do anything?
Well, let's see. I gotta pull out my calculator real fast to double check. something. I love monsters that require me to not trust my dyslexia. Oops.
Also, you guys are welcome.
Thank you for grabbing me.
Wow.
for
Let's
what?
just say,
Grabbing
Volson,
me.
I bet in probably 3 you could guess their hit point max score simply by the association of numbers. Anyway,
234, 243, 1,000.
666.
Let's see.
333.
420. Yeah.
Of course. You know what?
Anyway.
That actually, hang on a second. I gotta. That deserves a smoke. Sorry. That's
Anyway.
hilarious.
Yep. Same.
Yep. Alright, so they're 8 feet in diameter. Fuck's sake, they're big.
So, just to
well, everything
to be
else I throw at you guys just go, I hit you with X amount of damage and it's dead. Suck
Right.
it, moving on.
Suck it.
So I'm like, well, wait, they're level 10. I can throw things that they have to go, wait a second. That isn't dying
Hold up.
you know, base round cock slap. Anyway,
So- just to do the math here, that's like 8 to 10 rounds of the entire party hitting them, and hopefully taking no damage. So, yeah,
Right.
3.
you guys can do what you want. I'm moving
Yeah.
directly to 4 without
3/4
passing
of our
go.
party has a chance of getting swallowed in one turn. I think I'm
Right.
good on running.
So, I think I'm just gonna. I think instead of being, you know what? Fuck it. I engage the fucking sandals of bad fucking day. Grab the fucking Vorpal sword, and I run up the wall, and then avoid the mouth, and try to drag the sword across the back of the nearest worm as I run across and away.
You're
Please
over
get a
at
natural
3,
20.
Luke.
Please get a natural
He didn't
20.
dimension
not.
door. You skipped his.
I didn't
you skipped
dimension
his
door.
turn.
Nick said that we
please.
grabbed both of them.
What?
I will give you him the choice to not. I'm not going to say force you to have. So if he wants to do
Okay.
that, that's fine. Go
Oh, is
roll for it.
All right.
All right.
Just- It's your
18.
turn, and I. Ah! Okay. Yeah, you hit. You actually hit. Roll for damage.
All right. So plus 11. And then 1d10 plus 7.
Okay. So, I mean, like, this isn't going to kill the thing, but the idea of Volson going,
Fuck
I'm
you, bad day,
saving my
bad day, bad
bitch
day.
for-
Have a
and
paper
it's
cut.
like, this is so bitchin' anime as a response. You could just teleport or hit your ride. Fuck this, running sword. And
Yeah,
I
the
just
equivalent
see,
of a fucking cardboard cut, you know? Fucking sucks.
Oh!
Ruin your fucking day.
that's the kind of cut that does mental damage. Like that is the cut you get from the plastic shell. You know, the one that's like
Clamshells.
really shallow and barely bleeds, but it feels like you've acid dipped your frickin' fingertip.
Or, you know, the thing that goes under your fingernail and separates it from the bed for a while. You're like,
Ah.
Uh-huh.
Well, here's the problem. Your movement speed is faster than purple worm perception. These are not smart creatures. They're big, and if something moves, they attack it, or if they're drawn in by certain subharmonics. So basically, a beater can work on them.
Aye.
And the lowest worm, we'll call Curly. Just got a
Larry,
slash.
Curly, and Mo.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
And it doesn't quite rationally understand the concept of anything that could have hurt it other than the other worms. So it attacked Larry and rolled a natural 20. So it latched on to Larry.
Oh, Curly. Good job.
Yes.
Yeah.
And okay, I gotta keep this track because I hadn't named them till just now. So I have to look to make sure, yes, this actually works. Okay. Kirby, not Curly. It is your turn.
Oh,
You are you at just running into 4?
Well,
If I've noticed that everyone is not around me and no one has dimension doored out, I see Volson hop up and run with the sword. And I see
Volson is almost to 3.
Yeah. So if I saw him easily make one attack the other through stimulus, because you said who bought Curly, or who did Curly bite, or did Curly
Larry.
get bit? Okay.
So you may or may not be able to see that. There's a disruption. Actually, well, you know what? Because of... Let me see.
Woodrow, I'm
Where-
putting you back where you were.
Okay. Because I was trying to factor the line of sight issues. Give me a intelligence check, because we got to do a spot check.
12.
Okay, you can see they are fighting. It's a little hard to tell who's doing what from your angle, because it was 3 8-foot diameter worms that are
Yeah.
suddenly... It's just hard to process looking at.
I'll throw my hammer, then use my movement, and I'll use my movement to get closer to the temple, but I'll throw and return first to see if I can hit Mo.
Okay,
For a
what's your roll?
17 total, I think. It's a 10 on the die, but my attack 7. Yeah, so 17 total.
Okay, you hit. These things only have a 16 to hit because they're just so
nice.
big you can't miss them.
And let's see, it was 6, so 8 damage total of holy magic damage.
Okay, any secondary abilities other than that?
Not for the hammer attack, no.
Okay, just checking.
Because I did
So-
natural 20, so.
Right. Okay, so Volson hasn't stopped. He hasn't done like movement stop. He just ran out of range. So he's in full cactor. You know what I'm saying? He's like going so fast it looks like the Flash before the show completely sucked. Anyway, and Volson, you are muted. You're muted. Yeah, my hands.
I'll stop at behind 3.
Okay. So, let's see. Bam. Volson. Kirby continues his attack. Jeez. Okay. Not Kirby, Curly. Go on. Make speech impediment guy keep things straight. And it is 2D. For 3. They're basically like... So it looks like a dog with a beach ball. Kind of. Think of a giant sea lamprey trying to get a hold of a beach ball. That just
This
wants,
will end
you know.
well.
So there's basically a distracted. So that's that. Kirby. Now that leaves Mo. Mo turns his head and starts to come back across, but stops when it feels the heat from the lava and kind of recoils because it can't. I mean, there's some terranean creatures, they have an instinct about lava sucking. So it's you see it curl up and start reaching up through the miasma in a direction you can't see. Yeah. Because it's like, nope. Because that's where the hit came from. And that's where all the motion is. Meanwhile, I want to remind you the level of apocalypse that's going on for the losers.
Oh my god, the poor little guys. Holy shit. Kaiju everywhere!
Oh,
I mean, it is some serious, like, Pacific Rim.
Right.
One of them is wearing stripes, the little guy. And you see him running, and you swear you hear, "I hate freaking sandworms." You know? As he goes bounding by.
Does he have little green hair?
Yes. There's
No,
little,
for
like,
sure.
green gems growing out of
He's
his
got
head. Like,
what looks like some schmutz.
yeah. I'm gonna yell.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have come to Saturn, asshole.
roll a 20.
Honestly, my
Wisdom save.
my giving a
Everyone?
shit. Who are you directing that to, by the way? If it was me, it's 15.
You. You spend the next round singing "Shake, Shake, Shake, Sonora, Shake Your Body" line.
I definitely watched this on the flight home.
Anyway, actually no, that's only a free action. I'm giving you that a free action curse because it's funny. I'm not gonna F you over that hard yet because hilarity is still coming. Anyway, let's see. Bam, 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 and we are back at the top of the list with. Oh, so it's back to you, Dis.
I continue to move.
You continue to move where?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here.
This is where this is. Okay. Roll an intel. Let's see. Dis and Bryn can see. Kirby does not have line of sight yet, which is tragic. And Volson, once it hits Volson's turn, will probably be right between where Dis and Bryn are. Okay. You see that Geigering, and you realize the doors are shaped like moth wings. Glowing red knotted patterns.
Hey, Kirby.
Yeah.
Don't you hate moths now?
No, I don't know. I think I like moths now. I think spiders are bad. And like evil and stuff.
Volsung, you hated spiders not too long
They
ago.
just sort of like kick some rocks on the ground.
Well, you know, I've grown as a person.
No, I think moths are good
Since
though.
getting a spider.
I think this is him corrupting an old temple of our patron.
Our patron?
Didn't you share the moth thingy too? I thought last session we figured out you shared the moth thing. Maybe? Okay, maybe not. I thought we did.
I don't know. I just worked.
No. Not that I recall.
The moth thingy is tied to the essentially Drow Huntress deity. They're two names for the same entity. So
Then maybe.
that would be you were looking for someone other than Loth to work for, because Loth is basically a cunt. I hate to use that word,
to say a
but,
right cunt.
you know. Anyway, so
Shae, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Is your thing bothering you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Or a gel.
That's not no.
Okay. Then
Wow,
yeah.
do you realize the level of lisp that would generate the orthel? That would be.
So I'm heading for the butterfly Hellraiser cube.
Okay, so you're looking. God, I love the phrase "butterfly hellraiser cube." It's so what Hot Topic was supposed to be. Anyway, Hot Topic as I remember it before it became what Hot Topic is now. Anyhow, well, you
The
know,
sad joke that it is now.
you know that lava does, and like, no, okay, some person
Takes all the damage. All of it.
1, 2, 3. You take 6 points of damage for putting your hand in lava. Let's not do that.
No,
again,
his head.
Head?
Head.
Oh,
Who? What? The worm?
You are
No,
dead.
some person.
some person is.
You died.
You know, it is making me want some Sunkissed soda.
Oh my gosh! I just
Sunny
like
D.
a couple days ago.
No,
had,
not fucking
Diet
Sunny D.
Sunkist. Said
think-
soda, which is the improper term for pop, but worth it. You know what? Some person in a field around your bubble, it turns into the high C blast orange substance that McDonald's used to have. That was somehow more sugar than sugar.
What's
You
that?
know?
What's that orange do?
Code Orange.
No, there's Code Red.
There's
But
Code
let's-
Red. There's
No.
a lot of
Livewire.
codes.
Yeah, or it's
It's
like
Livewire.
that or Voltage or something like that. Yeah.
It's Livewire. I had to think about it for a second.
I'm heading to 4, so that's my turn. Who's the next?
Okay.
Brand.
The worms are. You know what? Don't worry about the worms. The worms look like purple spaghetti biting each other and twisting because they keep critically hitting, which means they're trying to go for swallow attacks.
Y'all
But-
choke to death.
They're
So
like
it's a snake choking on its own tail.
So
except
we've
it's
created
like
an
a
Ouroboros.
basically all three of them are orally fixated on each other in a Mobius strip of purple death, and their stingers now because they got their stingers just loose, so stingers longer than you guys are as a party are just stabbing death into each
Yeah.
other.
It's less an Ouroboros and more a purple worm centipede. You know?
And it's just this unholy it's good none of you are really looking at it too hard right now because I'm pretty sure
What?
you worked with girls with stingers longer than the entire party.
Yeah,
No, my
it's true. They exist.
This honestly sounds like something Alejandro Jodorowsky would write and that Mobius would draw.
wow, name drops that I vaguely appreciate. Okay,
Oh. You've seen the documentary, Jodorowsky's Dune, yes?
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Good.
So there's
Brandon,
this
you keep
whole
running.
thing. This whole thing is going on. You guys go. Are you going into the temple through the door? Or are you waiting for the party to all just sort
I'm
of?
waiting for the party.
stack up?
I'm not going in.
I'm not there yet, so
If
Mixing
this
sad.
isn't there, the party ain't started. Anyway,
The party's not started because I haven't run up there yet.
Your
Booze and
disco
bar.
armor.
Exactly. You never know when the disco. Listen,
Oh.
evil disco. Static X was evil disco, so I will carry on the legacy.
Oh, don't forget to move me. I'm not staying there.
I'm doing it in initiative order in case any of you all want to correct me for just moving you.
I was just gonna grab Kirby by the scruff of his neck as I
I-
continued to bad day my way up there.
Well, you guys have done this whole I had to roll once you provoked attacks, and like
DK.
y'all, and Volson just wreaked havoc.
Oh, VB, VB and DK.
Like
That's what I
Like-
do.
dominoed. Like this is Sparta, and just started a chain reaction of like seriously. You just negated 1,200 hit points worth of beast. Well, they can't do a swallow attack because, you know.
Those are the girls he worked with.
Oh, okay. Always try swallow attack. That
Okay.
is called off-camera humor. Anyhow, did it? Boom. Anyhow. So you guys have all gathered up like you're off to see the wizard. Luke and Bryn, roll for me. Just roll.
15 raw.
17 raw.
Raw.
Okay.
Raw.
The
By
reason
itself,
I
I mean-
had you two.
Great.
Oh no! I was going to add the intellect, but the reason you roll is Bryn, being a cat girl, can hear ranges beyond the human and even elven spectrums, and is more prone to be influenced by infrasound. Luke, being a bard and suddenly being in close proximity to infrasound, it's like when you feel a tiger roar at close range. I don't know if you've ever had one let loose where you're like at an old style zoo and you actually feel the impact
The body
in
rumble.
your chest,
Yeah.
and then like the lizard brain that remembers being like a vole goes like
Bad day, bad day, bad day.
and like it's the whole. It would be a bad idea publicly to wet myself and run, but it's not out of the question. You know,
Just fucking do that.
Jesus.
my condolences to you. Anyway, although that's not necessarily bashing people who take their clothes off for a living. I do not hold that. All that whole region of stuff is. That's a lifestyle. I'm not going to hate on anybody.
I was gonna say that for some of us, that's career goals. Come on now.
Hey, no, some of my favorite people at one point or another took their clothes off for a living, and I don't blame them for what people who enjoy their services do. I may not partake in their services, but I don't blame them for providing it. Does that make sense?
Yes.
100%.
Shay was
That's-
judging me with her back turned.
Yes, I am.
Thank you.
Harsh.
She shunned you. Like, I'm sitting here worried that
Oh,
people aren't going to realize
people
that,
too.
I don't hold that kind of thing against anybody. And Shay went catgirl Amish and just like, shun. I mean, and I'm kind of amused by that. Because the ferocity of the sudden shunning is really very much a cat trait. Where you've done something wrong and the cat just, you don't exist.
We're gonna
Anyway.
go with that, and not that my toes are trying to freeze off, and so I'm putting them in front of the heater.
This is
It was-
funnier. Thus
It was
funny if
84
we're gonna
here
go with
today.
this.
How about for you, Luke?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
The
like
weekend was nice and chilly, but
it's like 40 here. Right
It was
now.
29!
Yeah, I don't know how cold it's
I'm
gotten.
sorry.
I just know that.
Shay,
I'm
you're
freezing.
42 and raining.
I mean,
Yeah.
It was 29 this morning!
It was 69 on Samhain. That's why I didn't melt to death when I was out in the garage doing the sing along of Doom with my fucking sweet fucking hawk. Did you guys see that?
One,
Sorry,
I saw the
yeah.
hawk. Huge respect. Get
Thank
the
you,
Samhain
Valkyrie
stuff. Also huge respect. Even if it tends to be a work holiday. Though this year, save for settling some issues with some wandering potential neighbors, knowing that, that shit can go over there. but not
Right.
over here. Yo.
You wander the fuck over that way. That's what you do.
Old pre-war cemetery. Almost as old, Civil War. I mean, almost
Right.
as old, like historic rest house where people go to die who are rich or connected.
Right.
They want to visit back and forth. That's fine, but not in front of my house. Like just straight line.
Bugger
that,
off,
please.
you.
Like
Yeah,
location,
I've had fucking
location,
years to take care
location.
of
You know
this.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I like it because it keeps people away. But like spooky stuff there, can like direct line. No connect to me, please. And actually, we're real cool. We're real cool. I got no beef with things that have no beef with me.
Nick, have you ever read any Hellblazer? John Constantine.
I'm going to kick you both.
I
I
just-
go in 4.
One.
Going raw.
I spent my 20s dealing with cleaning up wannabe rockstar Johnny's bullshit. So yes, I am intimately acquainted with Hellblazer. Secondly, you kick open the door, and can you bring up the map?
The other map, sure.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Thank you for making it semi-visible.
You're welcome.
I had some technical difficulties. Any error with it, it's only visible because Sai was kind enough to fix it. And I am sorry, I haven't seen you guys in so long that I have to keep character names, and then other names all straight.
That's all right.
Let's see. 1 second.
Do appreciate
Because it's
Simon.
I have to open it in the non-default way. So
Not trying to be difficult, but this will make it easier.
and then
No,
share.
I appreciate having the
share,
map
window.
and the drawing on the map, so can keep track of where I'm at.
There we go.
Okay. So you guys go in one. There is a bloody altar, long since sacrificed. There's what looks like a similar stone pillar, and laying draped across the bloody altar, totally chill, is Manos, holding a crystal ball in one hand and drinking some kind of booze from a skull in the other that is being filled by one of several succubi in the room. Like, Vera, darling, I take care of my contracts. It's just a matter of doing them in order. Oh, hello! I missed you. I hope you're doing delightful. Hold one moment. Takes a hit. I'll call you back. He puts it back. It just bloops it into his kind of sexy cloak and pops up. So, how are my favorite adventurers doing today? Oh, wait. And he waggles, and you see a cylinder-like thing that's been methodically thumping the floor float up, stop thumping, and then settle back down. Looks like a cross between a Dunebeck and a pile driver.
So it's a thumper.
Of course it's a thumper. Yes.
No.
What kind of negative is aiming for an eye?
It's a called shot, -4.
Oh, that's it. Okay. I was just curious.
Now,
So you're living pretty pimpish down here. Quite posh, yeah?
well, I've been
Yeah.
making it comfortable. You know, it's all about making your house feel like home.
Aye. And enslaving an entire race of tiny people while you're at it, hey?
Well, obviously, I'm superior.
Oh. Right.
You know, when you say you're superior, it usually is because you're not superior. Just throwing it out there.
Mm.
People who are typically have to keep throwing it back in your face.
Ding dong dell, pussy's in the well again? Oh, come
Aw.
on. It's not that bad, dearie.
Yeah.
No, everything is coming up. Golden, I'm not even cranky. You guys have been absolutely delightful, and I appreciate every bit of help you have given to my cause. So, you guys are standing at one.
Help?
Oh, absolutely. I've achieved, and you see him pull out a couple scrolls. That's one. 1 second, he wraps on the portal, and the portal partially opens, and you see the kind of fat, fez-wearing technomancer. It's all been destroyed. Yes, but you did get to build it. And then the portal closes. He checks off a scroll, drops it down. You just see it fizz away. Now, really, I don't have much else need for you unless you want to volunteer to be more help. I suppose I could kill you, but you might be more useful alive.
You're not from this plane.
No, of course I'm not from this plane.
Aye. So
For
what's
now.
What's your interest in solitaire? Why?
Contract. It's all business.
Gross.
Solitaire contracted me for my specialty in prophecy prevention.
Prophecy, you say? And what prophecy would that be?
That he would be smoten by the last son of old Ravencleft, the divine cleric, who, oh wait, was commissioned, pulls out another scroll, flips it open, to be lured to and placed into a position to be seduced by, what's that? Yes, the Sanguine Moth. Oh, how's that new contract going? See Manos pick it up. 2 down. The Technomancer. Now, granted, you had nothing to do with the Technomancers getting their little toy. But you blew it up, which means they're going to need help rebuilding it. Oh no. There are a few souls left to gather up there. In fact, this whole time you've been helping me with little projects. Now, it was Jackson, because I couldn't really sell off 1 or 2 of you to the former owner of this lovely little cabin. And double bill selling your talents to Solitaire without the umbral mirror. You know, the black mirror that causes a clone of all your darkest possibilities to get loosed upon the world by anyone whose reflection is captured upon it. Oh, didn't you notice that by the portal you followed me in on? You see, while you were all playing in this wonderland of distraction I set up for you, your duplicates have been sent up to be useful to Solitaire. Pulls out another scroll, whips it open. Thus ending this contract as it starts to burn away.
So I'm confused. Our
Yes.
it's our duplicates are the opposite of us?
No. Darker versions.
I don't think that's possible for some of us.
That's kind of fair.
I think at a certain point that just turns back on itself, and yeah, there's a really good Kirby running around up there.
Is so cute. Isn't it cute when an edgelord thinks they're cutting edge? My gosh. Oh, look at me. I'm dark and broody and hard to identify. So unique. Like
You're a really
90s
good
doll.
impersonator of yourself right
Hey
now.
Kirby, why didn't you tell me your hand was gay?
I wouldn't have guessed, but it did like. Never mind. I'm not gonna go there.
Ah!
Can we put this there so I can go jump in the
Wait.
lava?
Is that the hand you used?
It wasn't up to me.
Only if you wanted to enjoy it. But
Oh.
Eons of experience.
Whoa.
What can I
It's
say?
taking the
gross.
stranger to a weird place.
Oh,
man.
So
That's all I'm
gross.
saying.
So bad.
Didn't even have to sit on it to make it numb.
I was gonna say, did you warm it up? Eat some beans? Sit on your hand?
It's from hell. Pretty warm.
I was asking if you gashed your hand, but
So
now, so I suppose this is the part where you try to kill me again.
I mean,
So,
a lot of us beat the shit out of you once, so
Yes, but you see, with
You got-
every contract I complete, I, how you mortals say, level up in my line of work. Souls are a commodity and business is good.
So wait, you get more gay every time?
every time.
every
Oh,
time.
Wow. That's
Really? So
Okay.
judgmental. Do you hear this? Gay, gay, gay. Oh my.
Oh, it's
Really?
only in judgment if you're going to take
Oh, no.
offense.
He just turned into
Oh.
George Takei. Takei? Takei?
Takai.
Too gay? George Too gay? Sorry. Anyway.
Wow. This is
No,
delightful.
George, two guys.
There we go. I got it wrong.
So, I'm going to just ta-ta for now. Good luck.
So in other words, you're running like a bitch again. Again.
TFN, you know,
Again.
again.
So now that your contract has been fulfilled with Solitaire, you're gonna piss off out of this dimension and no longer influence Solitaire.
We're not in that dimension anymore. So
We're on the edge of things. It's a little more interesting here. We're neither here nor there. Which makes the concept of death a little more dubious for one such as me. Therefore, it gets interesting. However, dear friends, you have to ask yourself, if there are duplicates of you running around that are just darker, more efficient versions,
Right. So now not only
Oh,
are we
absolutely.
more efficient, fuck.
absolutely. It basically, like, the arrow goes and stabs out into his eye. Really? Just shoot me in the eye.
yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
As opposed to
I
stabbing
bent
through
over
your
and lop off a leg with the fucking bardic eye.
I hate monologuing.
17. Monologuing ass.
I was wondering when anybody was getting interrupted. Like, genuinely, like, they're really letting me get away with being
I mean,
abusive.
yeah,
as a
seriously, it
villain.
was
Like,
a damn good monologue.
Luke was busy talking. I wanted to give Luke his chance to have a discussion. Kirby was
Right.
chiming in. It was all good, and then the conversation started to drag. So, I mean,
You know, you always got to give the bad guy, time to, get his chalice in.
And I'm saving my spells for healing, so. I mean, I could throw my hammer at him, actually. I forget about that, I guess.
he pulls the bleeder arrow out, which pulls the eye out of socket, dripping the nerve out. Gore is pulling out. Slices through. Ocular jelly explodes, then pulls back into the eye. Then rocks.
Broken the leg
The
that I
wound just.
severed.
oh, I see.
No,
We're
and-
Vampire Hunter D'ing this fight. Okay.
Well, at least it's a non-magical weapon on a demon. Really? I mean, I
My
have
bow
to
is. Excuse me. My bow is magical.
but the arrow is not. That's why.
Yes, it is. It's infinite. It's infinite ammo. That arrow is a summoned arrow.
The arrow doesn't have any magical properties other than it disappears after when you draw to fire the next.
Okay, so
It's
Kirby,
not like a
here's an arrow. Damn this.
Wait, do we what?
Spit on it.
damn this.
Fuck.
Oh god, I didn't realize you were.
Sorry.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, so you want him to? You know what? I'll take the hit. I'm curious.
I'm curious. Okay, I take that back.
No,
I
go.
can't.
No, I kind of want to see what happens at this point.
By
Nick,
all means.
did you
We're all
ever see-
awkwardly looking at this?
Did you ever see Kung Fu, Nick? Like the old show?
Absolutely,
Yes.
To be damned by the devil is to be truly blessed.
absolutely.
Go ahead, Kirby.
Fuck you, Arrow.
Fuck you, Arrow.
I meant like an actual curse, but
So you say our doubles
I
are more
can't-
efficient, huh? So they're really not doing fuck all up there, are they?
I hit his eye. Do you have any openings? I mean, other than the hole I just put through your eye socket.
Really? Gosh, this bitch.
You guys have seen what Manos looks like. I did that picture. I can pull up, send you the link.
I meant like
again.
job openings, Nick, and then I made it a
Oh.
pun about the hole I just made it.
Oh,
Never mind.
okay. This is Manos. Manos is always hiring for a few good hands. I've actually watched Halloween night on principle because I miss you guys. So, I could use a new Torgo. No, Manos is far more this Manos is far more intimidating than like a creepy mustachioed man in a big little thing, because that wasn't Manos, that was a high cleric of Manos. Manos was the unnamed demon powering everything. Well,
Hey,
named but unshown.
that was the first movie that Elvira did for her show. It was the first movie she did, I believe. Manos, Hands of Fate.
I
That
know it
was
was
the
in
first
season
Elvira.
1. I can't remember if it was the first.
Fairly certain that was the first. Anyway, not important right now. Continue.
I know that's when I first saw it. But
You and I are gonna have a conversation, Nick.
now. So, yes, we certainly could work out things.
Could
But-
the party look at the private chat and not the GM, please?
I got the party. I love that because
So did I
Can
do
I-
anything? Is he just like standing there on one leg? Did I
Can
like,
I
take the
throw
leg
something?
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw an axe.
Get him.
I'm gonna throw an axe on fire.
Because I kind of wanted to, run over there with the sword and cut the leg. Incapacitate. Don't go anywhere. You stay right where the fuck you are.
This is a clusterfuck. I already took my action, so I'm going to eat jerky. Are we on the last initiative, by the way? Or are we rolling new initiative?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm.
Or are we in initiative?
that's up to you. Because that is your standard march order. So if you want to just roll with that,
So then
Oh,
it'd be
you
Bryn,
read-
yeah. You can.
Yeah, so I'm gonna throw an axe at Manos because I don't like his face.
okay, roll.
Oh yeah, like how Nick's like.
It's Manos, and
Are you aiming the axe for his face or just
I'm
to hit
aiming
him?
it for the center of his head, and I get Weeb call shot plus. So ha,
Oh shit!
Weeb call shot +3. Put it right here.
Lead Cole shot plus.
I
Roll
wrote that
for
shit down. Jesus.
The back of his face.
way to time that, dude. Okay.
21.
Sure.
Like how you just laughed. You're like, okay.
Woof, woof. Where's the big axie? I only have the little axie.
Wait, I've
Well,
got. I have something for this.
Yeah.
So Manos is standing there for a second. How? Oh, and like starts to talk, holds up a finger as like the flaming burst engulfs his head.
Pink flaming burst.
There's just flames. Do you call Axie back?
Yes, I do. I'm
Oh.
not leaving it to Manos.
I'm gonna throw my hammer at
So Manos's face is
Drive it in with the hammer.
You can try. I mean, like, I will let
It's not my
the
turn.
speed of thought, where you can use, like, I'll let you stack that attack. I mean, like, stranger things have happened.
I think Volsung would be technically before me, and then probably
Cool.
Manos
I
with
don't
how low I
fucking care.
rolled.
Cool.
Volsung holds.
Oh my gosh, Sai,
Oh.
stop
I
numbing
grabbed
into
Kirby's
the microphone.
hammer and I throw it.
You grab it. It's like, hey. Oh.
Wow.
You're just
Okay.
not
So,
impressed
are
by any of
you,
this,
or
are you?
I've called Axie back. I'm not leaving it to these yokels for me to be able to get my axe back because I
I
know
kinda
y'all
figured
and you
you'd-
roll like shit.
Okay. You know,
You
guys
say
give
yeah
me-
because you could lose your weapon and be like, well, I'll get a new one, but mine is starting to become sentient and I like him.
Leave my
He
baby
winks at me
alone.
sometimes.
So,
Bryn, while you're holding Axie on the catch, you realize, like, glittery threads have woven into the little grip to, like, little signs that the axe is getting even cuter.
Aw.
Are just, like, you know, as it becomes sentient, it's almost like you're growing a new artifact of cute elemental magic through excessive exposure and use. You know, and I want you to write this. His face is split. The fire had no effect because demon.
Right.
But, like, the face is split vertically, and so he kind of has that Halo Elite look going on right now. That
wow,
is
that's
really,
fucking gross.
really annoying.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, I want to say you guys give me a splitting headache, but that
Oh,
pun-
you know what? That's fucking it. I bad day over there with a fucking Vorpal sword, and I try to cut the fucker in half, just like
roll
right
for it.
through the middle.
You're
Oh,
gonna
you didn't want to
Darth Maul
start
it.
where I already slit and just keep going?
She's cutting vertical. You're cutting horizontal. Is
We're
that...
gonna corner this bitch.
Fine, you know what? Yes, I'll run over there and fucking try to chop down and finish the cut all the way through. All right, come on.
Roll
come on,
for it.
dice.
Volson is straight up bravering Manos.
All right, so 16 plus 11, 27? Yeah, 27.
Yes.
All right.
Was it a natural 20? No,
No,
not
it's
a natural
16 plus
20.
11. So it was a 27.
So you basically cleave deep into his chest. He's really got that anime Rebe Raw halfway through a fight look, where he's called obscure anime reference, but you know, got the demon Shinjuku. I've been sliced partially in half. You know,
That was like the fourth anime I ever read, Demon City Shinjuku. Anyway,
anyway, yeah, absolutely. Know your classics, people. Like there's pink flames arcing between, you know, the wounds as he starts to reform. Do you know how? If I didn't have more business to conduct, I would engage you mortals. However, ladies, and the 4 succubi who have been standing quietly in the room
Shite.
tilt their heads. Well, just I have. Oh.
Is my
He
sword,
just-
sword stuck in him?
No,
Like-
because like you cleave and he just turns and it just sort of slices out the side. That stings.
Right. So you're basically
much.
just Jello, aren't you? Fuck.
I'm not. I'm between realms. I'm not.
I got you.
Wow.
Perfect.
Wow. Just
Can't hear it, but
no. That's fine. I am a former librarian. I am intimately acquainted with this particular clip.
Conan the librarian.
I'm a sword master and former librarian. Yes, I know that clip. This is called my bailiwick. Anyway, I like this place too. Oh well, few more steps of things to do. Busy, busy, busy. And he waves the portal and just strolls through.
And then
He has his back to you guys, so you do get an attack of opportunity. You can trust.
So would that attack of opportunity happen before my turn? I'm guessing he's going before me, right? Because I rolled so low.
Which
So-
I just went, so it should be your turn first, Kirby.
Should be your
Unless
turn.
he rolled higher than 8, but
Yeah, he's just. He didn't even engage. He was like, I want to see what you're doing, and basically gave you guys a round to beat on him just to assess
Ew.
how.
Yeah. No, that's
Okay.
That makes me worried.
then before you guys get all your attacks of opportunities and stuff, I will, for my turn, cast Protection of Evil on Shae.
Thank you.
Yep.
Shae, this creepy rage washes over you as like you suddenly feel like it is okay to F everyone up around you because
They're evil.
you're like you're not evil, but your protection is, so there's a bit of conflict going on.
Solid.
But
I
it's
don't
one
let
of those
other evil hurt you.
Okay.
this is a very much do 2 wrongs make a right. Anyhow, so that's been
Is
done.
that like a double negative?
Yeah. That makes it a positive. Mathematics.
Two. Let me remember this. 2 losers make a winner. Whatever. Anyway, sorry.
Wow.
Never heard that one before. But,
Wow.
I pulled another from the strange and way back file for that little remark. But yeah, this grade of loser. But that's interesting. You hear tapping and thumping and scratching. Just as Manos starts to, as soon as he gets to the moment where he's walking through the portal.
Cast dimension door in front of him and make him walk into the lava outside.
Do it! Do it!
All right, fine. Yeah, cast dimension door directly in front of his portal and make him walk into the lava outside.
He is a demon.
I'm just trying to annoy him at this point. I mean, I tried to cut the fucker in half. Like, listen. Can't cut him in half. Fine, toss him in some lava. I mean, he may be a demon, but he may not like it.
Of course, you assassinate his back, and you do. Like everything feels right. You've done this is emotion, except it's like he's not there. All right.
I love this.
Are you sure? Because that's a 30 to hit him. So, yeah.
No. You hit him.
He's not fully on this plane of reality, so you can't fully hit him.
See,
you can
the
lock
problem
onto the
is-
bastard.
He's not. Volson's getting what he's done. He has made a void between planes. The reason he's not
So it's
attacking you
Half here and half
is-
not here.
is
He's
he
out of
can't
sync with this
attack
reality.
you, but you can't harm him other than annoyingly
Cleaving him in two.
disrupt his physical presence.
Fine.
Exactly.
Which is why
Kirby.
he's been hanging out here. No demons
He's like
can
a
mess with him on
fucking-
one side. No,
Dodgy, incorporeal presence.
and
Kirby.
yes, he's a complete chicken shit.
I know you want to do this.
He is. He's the
This is
one.
Like I said,
Manos.
Jello. You know?
Yeah. Slice through him and he
Fine.
just kind of jiggles himself back together. You're like, that's gross.
Minor inconvenience.
See. The four succubi, each one standing in each corner of the room, however, who all pull rapiers.
Oh,
Simul-
fuck.
Oh, come on! I gotta give you something you can actually kill. It wouldn't be fair.
I'm gonna. I believe it is your turn.
Bitches come.
Meanwhile, outside you hear, "You have to be fucking kidding me!" And there's just like this wet.
Enjoy your swim, fucker!
Kirby, yell it.
Alright. Let's go.
Oh, this is Sparta.
If
I'll retroactively give you that. Because
if I was gonna do it, it would have been dis is smart. But
Nice.
This is Sparta!
See, he can actually do
So-
that.
Manos is. I want to cut mentally out to outside where you just see Manos because you've got good enough you can angle your portal a little bit now. So he doesn't
He
just
just
like
angles it straight
step
down.
off. He steps and just belly flops on the lava. So it's like, what? Like, and as he's sinking, like, really? Really?
it's like the end of T2, but funny.
And it'll be a middle finger. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? He's not even at that point. He's at the full, like, Seinfeld grade. What's the deal with adventurers hand wave kind of scenario? Like, he just.
Wow.
Okay, so succubi. They're in the
Okay.
corners.
More like suck you die.
Good.
Yep, they're all in the corners. I have
Wow.
to do a couple shady things here, real quick.
Okay, so where did
Shady
everyone end
GM.
up? Can you let me know so I can update the map, please?
Where did you guys end up? Because you guys got to choose your
Yeah.
motion.
I mean,
Well-
I didn't move. I just threw.
So Bryn.
So
I guess I'm probably right in front of the altar, considering
Yeah.
I sliced it
yeah,
off.
you
Kirby.
I did a kick, so I'm guessing I'm wherever the door was made, and he was, so behind the desk, I'm
Okay.
guessing.
I
Yeah.
think that's here.
And Dis should be right there as well.
All right. So
Killed
suck
her.
one, suck two.
I suck you a long time, suck four. Mm.
Oh my gosh.
Suck four.
Yeah.
I'm heading for suck one.
Suck for $5.
Wow.
I can't decide which TV series I want to bash with the season 1 through 4 all sucks. But and the only
Oh.
reason I'm not making the joke is that I can't like nail down one 4-season series. Anyway, all right. So boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. S1. Let's see. Gets the because they're gonna go. Then you're gonna go, and they're not even. Let's see. Oh, that's interesting.
Of course it is.
Uh-oh.
Sorry,
Ooh.
is It's been a while.
God, are you just man hosting from now on, Nick?
Like Matos got a hold. I'm like, I had been looking for the book that had these in it, but I was looking under the wrong search heading. So finding it, I'm like, Sakudis. This, I need you to make a
That's a good
dex
one.
save.
19?
Alrighty. As you move towards Succubus 1, you go right through the dimensional door that she opens up.
Oh, fuck. No.
And the last thing you hear is an absolutely gorgeous voice going, well, it was a good idea. And you see rapidly approaching you the wall of lava that is the lake from above. But you partially enact your levitation and stuff to roll, and you stick the landing on the obsidian outside of the door.
Jeez. Fucking succubus.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Are there shadows in that room?
Hey! Stop biting my material, bitch.
Absolutely. You can totally blink back in.
I'll spend my turn doing that.
Let's see.
Fucking brilliant.
Succubus 2. Bryn, save her spell, please.
Nope. Wow. Got a 2.
Apparently, your character has an incredible hang-up on Succubi.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe it was all the problem with the darkest side, the darkest autumn.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
while this one isn't her, she is beautiful.
Damn it, Sigh, really? Fuck. Okay.
Oh, wait a
muted.
second.
You can hear the blood rushing in your
Oh,
ears.
wait, you rolled a 2, right?
For Saver spell, yeah.
Okay. Because a 4 still would have saved your butt. I was double checking because of the effect of the thing. You feel her in your in your mind.
Oh, God.
Oh, and this is at will. Oh, delightful. Calling you to come to her. So you are physically being drawn to Succubus 2. However, because you have to... Oh, no, you can walk right over. Oh.
What is that? Damn it.
That's delightful. Horrible, but delightful. Kirby, I
Okay.
need you to roll a intelligence check.
Okay. Nat 20. Natty. Can you put a big screen on that for me real quick? It's a natty 20. No, it's natural 20.
Woo!
Frog
You
G,
are
the man.
not only are you
You're from.
jumping your turn, but you are freaking the freak out due to
And jumping the
PTSD
succubus? Oh.
because you remember that the kiss of a succubus applies 1 negative level to the recipient.
Ooh.
And all the hit points lost that way are transferred to the succubus. Now, normally you would have a chance. You'd have to be restrained. But if you're charmed, you will submit at will. So the succubus is about to level drain Bryn.
Well, hold on one sec. That was a save, right? And what was you said a 4 would have saved her?
No, a 4 would
No,
have saved
okay.
her.
Okay.
It was
never mind.
a- it was
I think
a
she did have
save.
+2.
I already went over that.
Okay.
But you can physically intervene, and because you have been level drained, you have a
visceral, almost primal reaction to the presence of that as an attack.
Okay. What exactly does that mean?
You can tackle her to try to prevent the succubus from sucking out her level.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll do that. Yeah.
Basically, it is a situation. It situationally gives you a barbarian style rage, where you just go, out of nowhere. What are the two words no one expected? Kirby smash. But
And yeah, I'll just whatever I have to do to make sure that they don't start macking down someone.
Thank you.
I'll just hold my shield up and put it in your face and like push your face away with my shield.
No, bad.
Yeah.
Kirby, roll a 20 for me as well.
See, we've all been watching Volsing for so long. Kirby just like auto bad date. Bad kiss, bad kiss, bad kiss.
Oh no! There's a reason. There's a logic for this too.
No, it's probably getting this because you're too close to succubus.
You are operating for the rest of this fight at a +3 profane bonus.
Ooh.
As the color of all the lights change, and you can tell that the blood moth patterns are glowing brighter, because as a cleric to her, you are unconsciously desecrating the temple in her honor.
Okay. So my turn is going to be keeping Bryn off of the succubus, right? That's okay.
You basically got to jump, turn,
move,
order.
and then basically grapple. Okay, I just want to make sure. So
Yeah.
That's me.
Monsieur Volsing. Your silence is deafening, sir.
Anyway, sorry. I forgot that I was muted. Anyway, so did he disengage the one that was about to level drain Bryn?
She is not in a position to do so without physically. On her turn, she may do something shady like command Bryn ask Bryn to please save me from this freak. He doesn't understand our love.
But bad day over and decapitate the bitch with a fucking purple sword.
Roll
Just
for
bad
it.
day over and decapitate. 18 plus 11, so 29.
You know what? I'm going to give you that because it is a 20, and it was cold shot. You would have been at -4, so you more than. It's beautiful. You just decapitation. Head goes flying, blood sprays everywhere. The body slumps down. Bryn's head instantly clears, and she's like, "What the?"
Hoi!
Why are
Cunts
we all
around!
insecure?
We gotta take him out!
Okay.
Bryn hears in her head, God damn it, keep it in your pants.
What is everything's in my pants except my tail? It's outside of my pants.
Fight, please.
Okay.
I'm just.
The remaining succubi twitch their heads, and you realize they were 4 sisters.
Uh-oh. They are less than happy.
They look at each other, quick nod, and dimension doors open up behind them, and the remaining 3, voop.
You better run, you bitches.
No, likey, sucky.
No, I don't.
Do they pop out?
No, all you hear is, "We will remember that the South has fallen."
Good.
See you
And they have
next time.
blinked out.
Why are we all in a
Meanwhile-
huddle? Like a little huddle around this bleeding corpse thing? What happened?
Yeah.
You were trying to kiss it.
Oh,
hold up the dead head.
gross!
I hold up the severed head.
Hey,
Ew!
You want to kiss it now?
Smoochy, smoochy.
Ew. That's not Autumn.
And then I go, you want it? And I throw it. I'm trying to see if it catches your attention like a toy.
Like a ball?
Yeah.
Aye.
Dangling?
Thank you, Lydia.
Oh, God, if that's what the succubus were like, I'm glad this one's Moss's head.
Well, after they're all decapitated and corpseified, I mean,
They look a little
Corpse.
wacky.
Well, I mean the kissy.
So that was
Fucking
you
charm.
trying to get me to kiss it and then seeing if I would chase it like a ball of yarn.
No, I know.
Who's got the head? What do you want? Head. Okay. So,
Shae looks shocked.
Oh my.
Oh, God.
you hear a high-pitched series of screaming, unholy, unpronounceable wails
My
outside.
ex-wife.
Wah, wah, wah.
I mean, whale is
Unholy whale. Yeah.
unholy whale.
No, well, Dis can see what's going on because they're outside.
This is outside.
I'm at the altar.
We'll get to you at the altar in a
Yep.
minute. Because I like where you're going with this.
Worms.
The worms aren't purple anymore.
Oh, great.
You're looking at them from your place in the obsidian. You watch the lava foomp, where obviously some type of portal opened up and Manos went wherever Manos chose to go.
Hope
You
I
know.
ruffled your feathers, bastard.
Pussy.
Fate, that was not supposed to go like that. I'm going to charge an extra fee. Anyhow, like Manos is displeased, and if you want an image, go look on my DA account. Anyhow, meanwhile, what you realize is the losers, with Manos leaving, no longer under his control, decided to solve the worm problem. You see, each worm has about 420 hit points, minus whatever damage they were doing to each other. But the thing about the losers they could do 1 or 2 lawful damage real easy. And there's a lot of them. So basically, imagine like warrior smurfs mobbing a grabloid with little lava spears as they've come back. And they're just like, and it's just like, it looks like a swarm, like, because you can't make out any individual real well from your distance. A writhe of these little pebbles that are actually these guys just grinding them down into dust. You know, just tearing and rending these massive worms that are flopping and trying to crush, but you really can't kill one of these guys. Because, like...
Little fucking stone piranhas. Look at them.
As
they're
I come
kind of
back in the
channel-
door to one, I'm just going to yell, "Good job, little guys." Fuck them up.
Natural 20, they all stop and they're like, because the worms are dead, they're just being processed at this point.
Oh,
They're like holding up little spears. It's a cross between like a
Jesus,
miniature
they sound like
version of
Murlocs from WoW.
Because they eat. They'll fucking eat for millennia.
If rock
You
guys
hear
eat.
that
Gurgle, gurgle fur.
Meat.
And you just see they've started forming a line where they go walking, and they're just holding the meat over their heads and walking till their elbows are submerged in the lava and the meat's just cooking as they walk out. Oh God!
They just eat the carbon.
Meat.
Holy, what's that smell?
It's your people. They're making jerkified worm.
I see.
No, they're
Not
making
really
charcoal.
jerkified. It's more
Not
just
only
charred worm.
no,
It's dry, I guarantee you.
Is there one thing you would like them to do?
Who, me?
I think dish
the-
with natural 20.
Yeah, dis.
Any suggestions, guys?
Teach you how to dance. Take 3 swings off your golf game. I don't know.
Come, they're not. They're not.
Show you
Mr.
how to
Niecy.
walk this way.
Damn.
It's impossible.
I mean, let's see if they want to come with us. They seem
I mean,
like
we
fun.
already lost hell puppies to the worms, so we might as well get new, replace them with the.
Shae still has one hell puppy, doesn't she? She left him in the
Shae
elevator.
still has all their.
I
her
have
health
all
puppies.
5. What the fuck are
Because-
you
I
guys
thought they
smoking?
recombined into one thing.
No, I have all 5 of them. Where the
Damn.
There was
One.
a time reset.
one 5-headed
Oh, that's
hell
right.
puppy.
Then what were they the entire time we were outside?
In the elevator,
didn't-
I'm guessing.
with
In the elevator because she didn't call them and she didn't trust the dwarves. I mean, she could have been like, and they would have come lopping across to attack the worms in an epic mass like beast battle, but that was never done.
no.
And-
And
dogs
they
have
didn't come
riders.
th-
Oh, God.
I'm not opposed to this idea.
Hellhounds and magma spears, that's the fucking perfect combination. I know they're babies, it'll take a while, but still.
Okay, I want to remind you, they wouldn't be riders, they would essentially be carriers. Because the dudes are this tall. Right? So they're these little dudes. they're about an apple and a... Yeah, they're itty dudes.
I was thinking
So-
gnomes.
No, the hell puppies would be like
they're like
Oliphants
David the gnomes.
in Lord of the
So-
Rings.
Yeah,
with all the
exactly.
orcs on their back.
Oh my god, that's even better.
I don't suppose you can teach me how to be
Doggy?
fireproof.
Piranha. They're like wee little stone piranha.
Hi.
Oh, fuck. Guys, just choose something. I have no idea.
Is there something we'd like them
Make
to
you a
do?
weapon. Make me a weapon. Make my hammer magma.
Jesus.
Can they make me a sword out of the obsidian?
Oh, my God. Yeah, that's
Or
actually a
at least
good
a
idea.
dagger?
I
I would love
what I
an
said, make a
obsidian
weapon.
dagger, if not a sword.
Little people.
Little people,
One
lend
second.
me your ears.
I will give you a chance to roll a 20. Because I can't just hand you this grade of advice. But I will give you a chance to combine your intellects to see what you could potentially be missing.
I rolled a 16.
I rolled a 17.
Hey, these things were the things that were forced to care and tend to the mushrooms that are making a hellmouth.
Destroy the fucking mushrooms. Destroy the fucking mushrooms.
That might, I know it doesn't serve the party, but if you leave
no.
the mushrooms going, I guarantee I will take a demonic dragon overlord and reward your
Lack of paying
self-absorption
a
with,
fucking tension.
with like absolute carnage. I'm not talking violence.
Destroy. No, that's the
Wait,
only answer. Destroy the
carnage
fucking
on
mushrooms
whom,
now.
though?
Destroy the mushrooms.
Yes.
Fine. Down with the mushrooms.
I agree.
And then live happy, full, productive lives, you wee bastards. Freedom.
To the Braveheart little fucking
Exactly. Yeah, fucking
Taking like
Woad
the burnt
everywhere.
mushroom and like woading itself.
yes. Fuck yes.
Fuck this. I'm coming back inside.
Do it.
This is like I'm done. can't
I
take it
am.
anymore. Too many little guys running around.
You guys
go
have
inside, and like one of them is following you. It's really funny because it's just. And just
I'm so
thinking,
cute!
Aye.
I reach down, pick him up, and put him on my shoulder.
just like
That's it.
straight to grabs a strap and just like buckles on.
Oh, he's like, I live here now. I'm ready to go. Let's go.
It's basically like a cat. You didn't adopt it; it adopted you. You know?
I like that he looks at Dis's armor and goes, there are many straps here. I can use one. Just slip my little legs under it. I'm good. Okay.
Okay.
I love it. I'm so happy that you have a pet.
Everybody gets a little companion.
You might
Speaking
not
of
wanna
which,
be
check
near
on
me,
the
Diz.
spider. Hey,
Why?
okay there?
Oh, wait, actually, no. Never mind. Yeah, the moth.
We're both moth aligned. So what did you take over to the altar, if anything?
No, nothing. I'm gonna place my hand on the altar, and since you said I was sort of re-hollowing the place, I'm gonna use my mega spell right now that I have, and I'm gonna cast so that the swarms are along the walls and like the roof area, because they're moths, they're flying, and I don't want them to attack anybody, but I want to do cast insect swarm. So I summon 3 swarms of whatever insects are chosen by the deity. I'm guessing I'm going to try to summon moths, but I don't know what the deity is going to do. So
Well, because you're basically taking back a temple that was lost and then claimed in essentially a business deal that was necessary but regrettable kind of deal. They're just these red ember glowing moths that line and everywhere it lands they turn into these twisted runes. And the place is changing and reshaping. Oh, well, it's much less because you got to figure the Geiger was a very Manos touch that had the place is a much cleaner red pyramid, and all the blood that has been spilled has like fled up into the walls and turned into like red gold filigree.
nice.
You know.
That's fucked.
Oh yeah. Luke, roll 20, please.
I have cleansed most of the demons.
17 natural. And,
You are
18
resistant to the fact that I love how. Wow, I'm gonna get in trouble with for what I'm gonna say, so I'm not gonna say it. It's bad enough I had to do that, but Kirby just cleansed the demons by making it more his evil cleric, evil deity. Well, yeah, yeah, very much a huntress.
Oh.
You know, the moth of the blood moon is the spirit of this temple, and it's reshaped into a blood red pyramid with 4 minarets, you know, one on each corner on the outside.
Nice.
So like the whole structure is reshifted. And when you come out, the mushrooms are just basically withering, having been ripped apart and you know, processed, because they're just like
Do it.
So above you, it's really cool because the miasma is thinning out, and as you look up far above you, first you see nothing but kind of Stygian black.
and the faintest traces of blue that fade as one by one the stars light overhead.
Holy shit! Look at that.
I'm gonna try to make my voice like a really short, fat old lady and be like, "This realm is clean." By the way, I put the succubus's body on the altar since we spilled blood in this temple, and that is a sacrificial altar. So that's why I was asking if he took anything over with him. So
It got like, as soon as the body hit the altar, it just sort of liquid gooified, and the liquid ran up the walls to form mortar and pieces of the changing from the Geigerian, I'm going to be creepy for the sake of being creepy because Manos likes to be creepy.
So Manos is an edgelord. Got it.
Honestly, I think part of the reason Manos and Dis have a conflict is like just simply who can be darker and edgier. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, Manos is offended I'm a demon and you're out edgelording me. If I weren't on the clock, you all have to understand, I'm trying to get some stuff done.
I have shit to do. Yeah. So, we kind of came down here to kill Manos. And,
Yes.
He ran like bitch
remove
again.
his influence on Solitaire, so we're kind of back at square fucking one now, aren't we?
A little bit worse than that, since there are now duplicates of us running around. By the way, Nick, the
fuck.
number 3 that's labeled a portal there, was that just Manos' portal and that's gone, or is that a persistent portal? Like the dial one that we had up top.
It is a portal. It is active because Manos didn't turn it off when he went through because he never went through.
That's
He basically
right. Let's
Chevron
go,
second
fuckers.
coded, and
Fuck
you.
Before we leave, is there anything else in this temple?
no, it was like the roadside chapel of unholy temples. You know what I mean? I hate to put it that way, but
A highway tabernacle, understood.
yeah, like for all you're wandering between planes and you need to do something, have something desecrated, do an unholy binding, sign contracts,
The mythical equivalent of a fucking rest stop.
But it sorta. It's like, a magical notary republic, Like, if this were at the beach underwater, Ursula would come by to make sure her contracts are approved, kind of deal. You know what I'm saying?
Aye.
Manus had his notary?
Well, Manos is a notary. He's a proper demon. But it's, still a good place to work.
So not only is he a demon, he's a lawyer as well.
Notaries are not lawyers. I was.
Yeah, I know.
one.
I know.
He multitasks.
Of course he
But,
Tres. Uno, dos, tres.
I go charging into number 3. No, number 2.
You go-
I'm just kidding.
Go charging into number 2. Haven't you had enough trouble with Golgothan shit demons?
No.
I don't know what
yes,
you're
we have.
talking about. I burned that out of my memory. Along with the
Oh,
smell.
it'd be a shame. Now, let's see.
And the shame.
I have to decide where you turn up.
What if we want to turn down?
Jesus.
Turn down, boy.
Wow.
Yep.
All right. So there's a Frog Leap Studios cover of that song that is just fucking brilliant.
Oh no shit, he does want that. I'll turn down for it. Nice.
Yeah, I'll find it. I'll post the link.
Bryn, we're going to have a discussion about your affinity for succubi.
Why are
I
you
got
getting
big
jealous?
tits. What do you want from me?
I narrow my eyes. Look, I know it's been a wee bit since the last shower.
I'm just saying.
Let's see.
Don't-
Portal
don't-
locations I know of.
Don't make me start leading you by the ear. I mean, it's easier now.
Wow.
I give Bryn scritches while we figure out where to pop out.
Damn you and your scritches.
I know the weakness.
See, I did expect about an hour to be tangled up more with those 3 purple worms I threw at you. I mean, like,
Well, that'll
I-
learn you.
I was concerned that I was doing overkill. Okay, so you warped through the portal, and you were standing in the forest. It's nighttime. In the distance, you hear wolves howling. You can see the char marks of lightning having rained down. Large parts of the forest are flattened.
Bolson was here.
No.
We're
This was lightning with intent. Lots of lightning, not like mages playing patty cake with sparks.
Bryn, did you call the hellhounds through with you?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to make that clear before we get to... Wait.
Well, you went through by yourself. They didn't follow you through unless you grabbed Bryn while scritching to lean her through.
No, it's okay.
I was gonna follow through anyway, so.
Okay, Bryn, roll a 20 for me as you do.
17 straight.
Okay, so Dis goes through the portal, one hand kind of half scritching, half dragging you through the portal, and the door cracks open, and Darkest Autumn kind of gives you one of these waves right before you face out. Because she wasn't really involved in any of this. She just like, hey, the barrier's thin here. I'll just pop through.
She's like, hi. I'm glad you're still alive.
It's just the Compass Sisters were creepy as fuck. So
Yeah.
So you have swooped through to this portal.
And I call my hellhounds as I go through, obviously.
And see, while that said, it looks like a scene from Beethoven, but with fire.
Nice.
As like these hellhound puppies very subtly bound through, throwing little dudes aside and bounding over the being torn up remains of purple worms. Blah 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 blah. Ears flopping, there's fire everywhere.
I'm so
They're
glad the
so
Smurfs
cute.
are immune.
They're so
Oh yeah, they're when they come through, you realize each hellhound has another one of those little dudes, like holding on.
Willow vibe.
Yes!
100% Willow
They're
vibe.
puppies.
You know, they're not really
Oh, my heart.
in the small numbers able to do much other than ride the flaming wolves.
I don't care.
But
They look
They're
cool.
just
I mean,
ecstatic riders.
yeah, they're just like
This is how I
David the
imagine it.
gnome if he were psychotic, you know.
They can grab them.
The way that I imagine it is that I now have, anytime I send my hellhounds anywhere, I now have very, very emphatic cheerleaders that sit on their backs. You're like,
basically,
"Ah!"
they're
You're like,
somewhere
you can do
between,
nothing,
like,
but thank you.
they're cheerleaders and like attempted infantry, attempted cavalry. I mean,
Nice.
like,
They're smaller
Grant
than
morale
you go
bonus to the
unnoticed.
pups.
I take like little
You know-
pebbles, and they as they ride by, there's like, ha! Like smash
Yeah.
somebody in the face. Like, oh, that was uncomfortable. What happened? Ah.
You know, sneak in. They can relay information. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe they can like band together and manage to bring a key back.
you
We'll
know,
see if they can figure it out.
Man,
We're
together,
gonna
take
try
a
and teach them.
kneecap out.
Smuggle out
I'll
one
get them
box.
all to stand on each other's shoulders, and we'll wrap a coat around them. They'll be a distraction.
that's not a kobold. That's 5 losers in a trench coat.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Because
Oh, I love it.
I really consider them like essentially like ticks, where it would take a very precise attack to damage them. So they just sort of can't. You know what I mean?
That is awesome.
Oh yeah. When they ride by, you hear like "for meat and vengeance" in this ultra high pitched tone, because they figured out you're after Manos, and they've got a beef with him.
Damn right they do.
Okay, I want to tell you something, some person. I ran a 28-player game where we killed Loth at once, having expected 8 when I walked into it. I am in my element of insanity. You know, this is beautiful. We are fine. They have enough padding. I can throw whatever monsters I want at them, and they may survive. And if any pet or associate bites it dramatically, it just becomes motivation and soul destruction, which is what being a GM is all about. Being a DM is providing a good game and keeping to the rules. Being a GM is crushing your player's souls so that they have like reason to hate the villain.
Besides, we're only at 14.
Pressure
Okay.
creates a diamond.
I'm just saying, 10 of those are just mine.
10 of those are just, and yeah, that's one thing. They're totally loyal to Bryn.
Oh, I'm sorry, 15. I forgot the one on my shoulder.
Yeah, that one's yours. That one's just like,
Well, 16
No.
because Volsung still has his spider.
Oh yeah, his crystal baby.
Hey, how you doing up there? Yeah.
You being a good boy.
Well, you've been sitting
Who's
there,
a good
there
boy?
quite quiet. Doing
Kirby,
fine.
we need to get you a pet. I mean, other than
He
Manos.
already got rid of a poo monster and he keeps dodging
Well, I
his
did
troll
want
brides, but
a
who knows?
sentient slime that doesn't do anything. It just lives in my arm, but I don't think those exist. And everyone else's pet seems high maintenance. I have a zombie though, who's still in an elevator.
I was gonna say, do you
Did you,
still have
you
a
didn't call
zombie?
him?
No,
No,
man,
you
who's
just
gonna get
left
eaten by
him?
those fucking worms?
Poor zombie.
You should have called him.
He was a rather helpful zombie. For
You could
being
try calling.
brainless.
He did stuff.
Well, he's technically not a zombie. He's something more. I just don't know what yet.
Call him.
Flesh
Call
golem.
him through the portal.
Yeah, okay, fine. I like to go actually walk over to him and
You're
like
hey,
walk back with him.
hey, come on, we're leaving. Hey, this way.
So
By the way-
the dwarves that were guarding
I was gonna say, might you want to tell the other guys we're leaving too?
You want to tell them to like maybe come with us? Like, hey, you don't
Do we like
stay
them?
down here?
I didn't.
Listen,
We-
they were
we
they
got them
they,
to
they were
stop attacking.
confused.
It's
Just
okay.
tell them to come with. Fuck's sake.
Kill them.
No, don't listen. Don't
Yeah,
listen to
little guys. Little guys? What are they called? What are you guys called?
Oh,
Hey
fuck's
Smurfs,
sake.
you can have the dwarfs, and me and the
Oh.
the undead walk past.
this. Oh my gosh, you're
Lord.
terrible.
Melt, 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 melt,
Yeah.
melt, 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 melt.
So why did we send Kirby to do that?
On a separate telepathic channel, I high five Kirby.
Guess
You're
what?
both fucking
Guess
evil.
what?
Should
What?
take you both
Natty
fucking
20.
over.
Natty 20.
Christ.
Oh my gosh.
They ate the dwarves?
Hey, they attacked us, and once you
we
do
got
that,
Sure, it was a misunderstanding.
Well, no.
Well, see, here's the not problem.
Uh-oh.
You see, they can go a long time without eating. So, like, it wasn't something Manos thought about, really, while he was enslaving them to do all this.
oh no.
So they've been hungry for a while. And they can eat calcium and rocks and inordinate matter and lichen and stuff. But then meat. Because meat is made of tasty meat.
Because meat is savory and delicious is what it is.
When you eat rocks, meat is pretty tasty.
Right. I mean, like, meat. So...
Did you just frenzy them, Kirby?
So,
Hey,
Well,
we
the
gotta get the
problem
fuck out of here,
is-
guys.
They went up and they ate the dwarves.
Yep, there's no more. We gotta run.
And they
There's
realized
a lot of worm.
the dwarves did something while you were gone.
oh,
They
Oh.
fixed the elevator.
Oh, you bastard.
So, as Kirby and the thing, Kirby is saying, you hear
Yes.
ding going up, second floor.
Kirby, destroy the fucking elevator. No.
What do you mean? I can't quite hear you.
Oh, you
No,
evil
you
fucking bastard. I fucking bad day.
You can't go
over
back
there and
through.
fucking- Yes, I go
Yeah,
back
we had
through
to-
and run back over there
Open.
and fucking
Nobody-
shut down the goddamn elevator. I don't care how many of the hungry bastards I step on.
Come on,
Well,
goblins. can
it
take care
doesn't
of
do
that.
any damage. The elevator comes back down because you hit the call button down and opens up, and they all look at you and go, "Me? Like me?"
Eat the
And-
fucking worms. Go find more of those bastards.
And suddenly the party was 3.
That's what I was thinking.
And then
too.
I bad day back to the fucking portal.
Give me a
I'm outta
charisma
here.
check, Volson.
All right,
Gosh.
See what you get for being the hero? No, I'm just kidding.
16. Oh wait, 16 plus 3, 19.
You gotta remember, it's
Yeah,
like
I was
Game of
about to
Thrones.
say.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
You see them look at the worms,
Mm-hmm.
and then look
Look
at the
back at the
tunnel.
humanoid.
That's right.
Look back at you. Look at
Go.
the big pile of worms. And it's like, because it's just like these little tiny heads going,
Tells me we
Wormy.
find the wormy meat. Eat well. Enjoy.
And they're just like marching
Same
down.
meat.
I'm sorry, Snurf Figlin.
Ate your fill.
So what they are now doing is following the purple worm tunnels in search of their nests, which is a very
Well-
natural thing for them to do.
You have
Because they're-
restored the ecosystem, you bastard. Kirby,
Fuck's sake.
with the dwarves.
I don't think there's anything left. They eat everything. And I'm not walking back with my zombie and then walking all the way, waiting for him to walk
You
all the way back.
realize I can hear you, right?
Did you hear something?
I don't know. That was
Get
weird.
through the fucking portal. We got shit to deal with. Christ.
Me and Meta Knight go through the portal.
Walls.
Oh, see, they know what's up.
One of them
Enjoy,
has a
you wee
little
bastards.
bottle. There's just one sauce.
I need my baby back. Worms.
So there's like an army of like militant, like they've got a bit of aggression to work out.
What dwarves?
Yeah.
There are
The
no
dwarves don't quite exist anymore unless you count, rock golem shite.
Oh wait,
So-
wait. They only ate the meat, so technically,
Oh,
I mean,
There's
they
dwarven
could eat the
skeletons?
bones, but you kind of interrupted them. So there's actually like a good amount of material. Kirby could be like,
Oh God.
I like to make friends, you know, and
Like literally make friends, as in construct them myself.
Create.
good, because that's a fourth level
look,
spell.
look, it's not necromancy. It's just really late healing. You know?
Exactly.
Reduce, reuse, reanimate.
They are the ultimate recyclers.
So, just God, this campaign has become so dark.
I'm scouting around the forest while Kirby makes his decisions to
Anyhow,
make sure that we're
you
not in immediate
realize-
danger.
You are outside the abandoned chapel on the other side of the pond from the Crossroads Inn.
I can find that. Hold on.
If I
All right,
remember
guys,
my
I've changed
map,
my mind
it's
on the
been a few
dwarves.
weeks.
I changed my mind. What?
I changed my mind on the dwarves. They're coming with us.
Skeletons in Battle Ranger armor amuse me. Oh wait, there's enough chunks you might be able to get, like, eventually... Wow, zombies that want to eat but can't bite, so they just keep shaking and slashing their way through with the armor spikes.
Sounds horrifying.
So we came out where?
Crossroads Inn.
Crossroads.
Not Gorge.
The
Oh.
Crossroads.
Oh, yeah.
Crossroad. At the crossroad.
Yeah, basic. If you go to the one that you just clicked past, the chapel, you're on the other side of the chapel, which is 3. At the burning wreckage and bombed out region that's been torn apart, there are bodies scattered, maimed, shredded. There's still the fires from Johnny trying to tell you, hey, Salvatore's lost his stuff.
I'll assume you meant solitaire. Okay. I'm going to look around for any of the named NPCs we know. Commander Sarka. The body of the little girl.
The body of the little girl.
Auntie Noodle.
Well, see, that's the thing. As you come down, and it's deathly quiet, nothing would look amiss if it wasn't for the odd bloody drag prints. Most of the remaining villagers, well, you ever see a used Capri Sun?
Oh.
Stacked like cordwood.
Right.
Noodle.
Is there anyone we actually recognize, or are these all just nobodies?
These are all just nobodies. Except the captain of the guard is laying there, sat up on the ground. What you realize is, because his armor was blessed, they couldn't get through it. So they just battered every joint till it wouldn't bend, and left him there to starve.
Jesus.
And written, and what's really nice is it's written in proper calligraphy with blood. It in a graffiti style across the wall. Thank you for babysitting. It's so nice to have my daughter back. / Auntie Noodle.
You guys ever seen an animated skin flap? I'm kind of curious.
I'm frightened by what you just said.
It's
I mean,
really
we knew
hard
this
to
was
do
going to happen, right?
in
I tried to convince the group, in fact, that we should not be leaving her here. I was outvoted.
No, you're right. We should have killed her.
Fine. You know what? Fine. The next time we see her, just off with her fucking head. Fine. Whatever. Gave her the benefit of the doubt, and this is what she does. So.
The next time this party votes for the benefit of the doubt, I'm just going to kill whoever it is. I'm just putting that out there right now.
You mean you're gonna fucking try?
Okay, then I'll kill whoever that is +1.
Yo.
Human skin of smothering.
So I walk over to the poor bastard, and how long
Is
you
he
been
like
sitting there?
dead? Like, are we sure
Can you
he's
hear
dead?
me?
Oh,
I'm going to give him some
Hello?
jerky
Hi.
and water.
Don't.
help!
Hi.
Oh,
How
shit,
long you
you're
been
alive?
here?
Kirby!
Hi. Yeah. How long you been here?
Water.
Please,
Yeah.
can't move, Joe.
Well, we gotta get this
So I
armor
pop
off.
out. I pop out a healing brew, and
No,
I kinda,
no! I stop him. We gotta. Isn't the armor crushed around his body?
Yes.
Yeah, we gotta get this armor off before we try to heal him,
Alright,
and
so I
hopefully he
put a
doesn't
stopper on
die.
it first.
So I'm gonna try and help him get out of the armor, so he doesn't heal into breaking his joints again.
Fair point.
And I just cut the armor off, and then I'll just heal. But you said I reverse him now to heal, right? So I would try to bring life to him, not take it away and harm him.
You have the choice to go either way.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll heal him then.
Because everybody likes to heal.
You're biclerical.
I'm by
You're by Cleric. It is a reversible spell. It's always been a reversible spell. It's just most clerics won't just use it for the intimidation bonus. Although it's always a hell of a thing to see a good cleric grab somebody by the throat and inflict harm. But inflict light wounds. What? Now. My order has no problem with torture.
I'm really glad that we didn't give him that health potion though, because that probably would have sounded really bad.
Oh my god.
Fair.
Now I'll give him some water.
Yeah, that's probably good.
He's like straight up downing it.
And don't mind the
Looking around
zombies;
at
they're with us. They're with me. I like look at everyone else awkwardly.
Just make sure they fucking stay downwind.
They're well behaved. Whatever.
No, that's great. Just downwind.
You know what?
This is Meta Knight. He's the leader of them. This is Waddle Dee, and this is Knuckle Joe.
I'm sorry. Discord straight up fucking laughs.
I just pull out my flask and I just fucking drink.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to clean my monitor.
What does it say that I took that whole line almost straight faced for how this campaign has gone? like I wasn't even flapped by that. I was still thinking about like.
I mean, it's rude to
You
not
know.
introduce. Oh yeah, I'm Kirby. Wait, do we know this guy?
This is the commander.
Okay, never mind.
Well,
You know,
You know, I
Lots
stole his
happened.
cloak. I mean, I borrowed his cloak. I mean, I found his cloak.
plead the fifth. Plead the fifth. Plead the
Man
fifth.
gave his cloak back when it didn't work anymore.
Yeah.
you know,
Broke it.
I continue to drink.
when he
from the
came into
flask.
town, I thought you guys would be problematic.
Oh, you thought right.
Yeah, you're probably
You
correct
just-
in that fucking.
The
regard.
problem was just not at all pointed at you.
No, yeah, still alive. Daughter's still alive. Town's burnt down. Valley's infested with undead. Other
So, like,
towns burnt
50-50.
down. So
I
you
just like
guys
to point
aren't
out-
really town people, are you?
I'd just like to point out I came
Nope, not
here
anymore.
to sell booze and to entertain.
And you've done both of those
I mean, you
things.
succeeded.
And more.
Yeah.
So much more.
Yeah.
So much more.
I came to shower with Bryn and to kill vampires, and I feel pretty successful.
I don't know. I ended up a cat, so I don't know what the fuck happened. And I own dogs now.
They with sick ass little Smurfs.
They have
Fire
cute little
Smurfs.
Smurf
Little
people that ride on
stone
them.
Smurfs.
Yes, we love
Meat
you
and
very much.
vengeance.
I like them. I take comfort in this world of political complexity and moral and issues. Their platform is very clear. They like meat and they want vengeance. I mean, like, this is soothing to my soul. I'm going to have to draw these guys up pretty soon, considering I just made them up on the fly. I love it.
What's that book about all those kids that crash land in that island and eat each other? The soccer.
Lord of the Flies?
Lord of the Flies.
Lord
Yeah,
of
we
the
should
Flies.
write a
Or
short
are you talking
all
about
these little-
Alive? Because you're
No,
mixing
Lord
two
of-
things.
He's talking
Lord of the Flies.
Okay.
So we should write a short about all these little dudes like going on their mission for meat, but they don't ever find any worms because they're so small and the tunnels are so big, so they have to fucking eat each other.
Aw.
No,
all
because they're not made
stoned.
of meat.
Yeah, they're all stolen. They can't.
They cook the meat to carbon.
See, do you guys know the awesome android from back in the day?
Yes.
Okay, I picture
Andy.
that, except we tiny
Yeah.
little awesome androids running around.
Okay, this is gonna imagine a stone version of the batteries not included little alien that couldn't fly
Aw.
with the attitude of Andy.
Hey,
I'm
Anyway,
scared. Anyway, so Commander,
and
tell
they
us what
like
happened.
meat and vengeance because Manos has messed them up. And at some
Whoa.
point, I hope they get it because I don't know about. I'm pulling a full Betty White on this. I'm rooting for the little buggers, and I hope they eat them all. Frog,
Volsung-
I love that picture. That's so cool. Anyway,
mean-
sorry.
it's,
Frog
That's
juice
colored
stuff.
absolute
That's-
frog.
Project Wrench coming soon from Unhinged Entertainment and
Yeah, 4G's getting a comic.
I am so good. I can actually cause a plug without trying.
Nice.
The mighty manatee man, master of
So,
marketing, strikes again.
Volsung starts
Anyway.
researching how to summon a swarm of the hungry wee bastards.
Jesus.
Okay, just we'll work on that. Well,
Yeah, he's just thinking about it in the back of his head.
I'm pretty sure you could research Dimension Door and Portal enough to make a call, set up a permanent portal for them in the, I mean, it would take prep, but I believe in ritual magic being much more effective than quick bang magic, so it's like, I'll
Right.
take my time and do the job, So it's like, what are you doing? I'm taking this much time in game to prep X, Y, and Z. Arrangements can happen. So I love that mentality. Take a note. I will forget because I'm a direct
Right.
download one, right?
I will make a note right
You
now.
okay there?
on my-
Do you
on my
have
character
mites? Tell your tale of woe to the commander of Burntown. Well, I got a couple questions.
Mm-hmm.
Is that like a
First-
cup of noodles?
You were less annoying last time you came through. Scarier, but less annoying. Why did you all change clothes? I mean, I understand you not helping me.
Those
Y'all
are not-
have your own. But why did you all?
Oh, excuse me.
I assume
Those were doppelgangers.
Yep.
Yeah, those were
Or some
not-
alacrims or something.
Yeah, we actually need to find those assholes.
Dark
Where'd
mirror
they go?
mean things.
Did they have mustaches?
Goatees. No.
Goatees, yeah.
Their universe is goatees.
Yeah, and
I
little
was gonna
daggers
say
on them.
They had the little mustaches with the fake nose
Sashes.
and the big
Sashes
glasses.
and goatees. That's how it goes.
I'm sorry, a mustache and then an under mustache.
Who the fuck?
The
calls
chin
it
dash.
Faced.
I've seen people with like no chin hair, but they have the thick bands, so it literally looks like stacked mustaches. It is problematic.
I've seen that too. It's so weird.
I mean, I appreciate people's ability to express themselves, though, and I let them do that.
Let
I'm
your
not
freak
bashing
flag
it,
fly.
Let
was
your
harder to
freak
say
even if
than
it's
I
not
thought.
my
Really.
shtick,
double mustache it up,
No.
If that makes you happy, I don't have to like it for it to have value. But anyway,
I just don't have to look at
so
you either.
Where did these guys go?
Fuck, that's definitely a goatee. Damn it.
I fucking told you.
I believed you, but
But
the shadow armor was pretty intense, but they Noodle came through and she was dropping the bodies. And I've never seen you all fight like that, because usually you guys are all like
chaos.
and then there's fire and like seizure inducing and like chaos.
Undead things. Yep.
These
That
hit
should've-
like a wave.
That should have
I'm
tipped
a
you off.
commander.
Oh shit!
I
so that's
know.
but better.
But at the
We're
time,
not that together.
Yeah, I should have gave it away.
I told you that wasn't us.
I'm sorry, they attacked with purpose? That's
Yeah,
not,
definitely not us.
That is so not us.
They knew.
Dead silence.
Did they get lured in by
No
tits? Definitely us.
wisecracking.
You mean they
No
weren't saying
vengeance
stupid
for my
shit?
fallen
Yeah.
They
I'm sorry.
see, I'd be dead if it wasn't for not you. Because Noodle had her fun and made me watch, which don't think I don't have issues over. Because, like,
can't
she
heal
did not
those.
like us. But then I saw them come through and put her to running.
Ooh.
And I thought it was you, except, like, because discipline can happen. I've seen it happen. But then didn't come back. And I'm like, wait a second. No, because it's them. And they don't do that.
Yeah.
Like,
Where did they
not
go?
bashing.
It's all right. Yeah, we're very
I-
inefficient in what we do. We understand. Where'd they go?
I was incapacitated in my armor
Right.
But you-
and forced to watch a crazy fight between undead and undead-like things bamfing around, and curses and attempted assassinations, and like, I have no idea. I knew it wasn't you, because if you had come through looking for that stuff, they would have known where to look for the door to the bar.
Which is
So we're-
where? No, I'm just kidding.
So were they looking for the stuff that we dealt with downstairs?
What the
The tech?
Yeah.
I know you guys are always after tech. I don't work for the law mages. Don't give me that shit.
No,
No,
my question is, when the other us's came
They
through,
were looking for the vampire, and something about disloyalty, and one shot to submit, followed by an "oh well, death is just the beginning," and then much applications of refined death. I think the only reason she survived was, and you aren't gonna believe this,
Johnny?
Johnny portaled in.
I need
Like-
to give him a new sign.
Drink.
Like, he was in armor, and he blinked in, grabbed both of them, and blinked out? I don't know. It was craziness. There was fire, and he was out, and they were pissed, but they didn't, like, do your bicker, fight, strip, jerky dance. They just went, tilted their heads like that thing, and stared at each other for a second, and then they all left. Now, you guys let me out of the armor, so I'm gonna assume you're you. But I couldn't be sure because really, with your track record, it wouldn't be outside of character to delay letting me out of the armor. No offense, don't want to die, but not coming back is a little harsh, even for you guys. When me and my guard were giving the plausible, yeah, there are people down here.
Oh shit, he's onto us.
Listen, we're awful, but we're not terrible.
Yeah,
But we're bad.
You're bad guys, but you're not bad guys.
We are directionally awful, not indiscriminately awful.
I
Back it around.
am
Like
neutral.
half of
I
your
am
party
chaotically
are?
neutral. I will have you know.
No, not judging. Dude,
Okay,
it's
half of
been a
us are
week.
full evil.
This is-
That's all I'm saying.
I look
Full
at this.
blown.
This is all your fault. You know,
Like,
and
both
and
barrels.
the corrupting of Kirby. This is all your fault.
My fault?
At least in part. Yeah. I blame
Yeah?
you. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We're evil. Whatever. Let's go.
Before you all get to whatever violence that might follow this conversation, I would like to go back to the bar and not die.
Hurry,
Like,
cast
I'm not
lightning.
even trying
That's
to be
a
heroic
fucking
at
good
this point.
idea.
I want to check on my daughter and the remains of the villagers, and like I got no more guard yet left, so it's like I'm captain of a guard that consists of me and Cal.
I was about to say, if I pincushion for Cal and he fucking died in this shit, I start heading towards the inn.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
we could rename
Let's
this
go grab a
Burn
fucking
Town.
drink.
By the way, I cover the blood calligraphy with just a huge sign using my cantrip, and it just says, "Let's go, Brandon," and go into the inn.
Oh God. Herrera. Anyway,
I'm not allowed to laugh, but
yeah, I'm not. Please don't. Let's
It's
let's
okay.
not.
I laughed for everybody.
thanks.
Like,
Thank you,
yeah,
Kirby.
please don't, because like I have to be. Yeah,
Mhm.
I don't want to engage with that level of politics. I want to
All
respect
right.
everybody. Okay, now that we've passed that, violence, cartoons. Yeah. Anyhow, I'm overriding.
Violence cartoons. I like this.
Okay.
So, are they in the inn or are they downstairs in the secret areas?
They're in. Remember how the middle door now doesn't go to that little storeroom? It just opens up to the White Raven Inn.
Yes.
It opens up. The captain goes in first because he had been like giving the legendary "Give me 3 steps, Mister" while he was talking. As soon as he was mobile, because being on a corded neutral ground is much safer than not, given the volatility of this group. You know, I think that was a tactically wise decision. I don't think anybody can bash that.
No, it's understandable.
Like, I'm... Wow, this is a very Nick move. Nope. Anyway, he goes through the door, and as soon as he steps through the door, he gets cold cocked. Just KO. Flying Superman punch. Donk! Goes tumbling down. You son of a bitch! Cal is kicking the proverbial shit out of him. Motherfucker drugged me!
Oh, boys, is this going to be a problem?
So, how's it going, Cal?
I just walk by and head to the bar.
I give Cal a high five.
1 second.
I mean, you know, you work out your frustrations. I'm gonna go drink.
You drugged me! It's like, you would have gone out and
Oh.
died like everybody else.
Again.
No! I can actually fight, unlike half of the guard. You wouldn't let me teach him lethal.
What?
This is entertaining. I walk past and high five Cal and go get a drink.
Yes.
So, instead of having me do my job, you drug my drink. You drug my drink, go off and have a whole bunch of shenanigans so that you'd be awake in case I died and they tried to come through. The bar is run by a battle mage. I don't need to hold this side of the line. You guys were dumbasses. That makes sense. That's probably a very good life choice for Meta Knight and his backup singers. Sha-la-la-la. It's just a show. You really should relax. Anyhow, so the captain of the guard, an increasingly inaccurate title, but I don't know if Sterling. I don't know if I gave him a first name. I'm not naming him Archer. Anyway, actually now I have to. His name is Archer Sterling.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were going for Jonathan Archer. I was going to go kill him.
No, Sterling Archer from the show. Archer.
Anyhow.
Danger zone.
So, not to
Danger zone.
Not a thing.
He was like,
Lana. Lana!
are you done kicking me? He thought, Cal's like, wait a second. Wham! Kicks him in the shin. He goes, now I'm done kicking you.
That's fair.
Because you gotta remember, dude's still 2.5 feet taller than Cal. So you gotta remember, little guy Cal, you realize he, like Mario, jumped off a chair to get the Superman punch to hit where he wanted. There was no no fucks given with that coming through the door. You know?
That is amazing.
Okay. Beer. He goes, beer. And they just like walk to the bar and in sync look at the dwarf and go, beer. And there is beer. That is there.
And there was beer to be had for all.
For the people who
Wine.
don't know, this was a very male conversation. You know, fight, beer, some grunting, everything is fine. It's just stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
I passed them their room key. There's a lot of tension between you two.
Stop it, Des.
Their name is Discord,
One.
so are you surprised?
You. Not because of gender. Because ew. That'd be like, no. You don't, no. Dude, no. That's like, bro cannot hoe clause. You know? No. You know?
Wow.
Come on, you've had to know somebody that you've known so long, even if they were hot, you couldn't bonk them because you've known them too long. Come on.
Yo.
It would be awkward. Anyhow. And Sterling's just like, Cal, you know I'm straight. He's like, yeah, I know, it's not your thing. It is so weird to be flattered and annoyed at the same time, but and he just goes back to his beer.
I get a lot of mileage out of that joke. Key back.
What? The key, the room key? Oh, it's a good joke. So, Sarka's looking at you all really
Oh,
wide-eyed.
she's alive.
Sarka! Hi, Broom Titty.
How's your broom and your
Titties.
titties?
The titties are what we're the most concerned about. Still good?
Broom's still fluffy, titties are still exquisite, you know that. You all, like, half of y'all seem to be having a dark day going on. I know things have been confusing since the last time we chatted, but...
There's been some unfortunate decisions made.
We got some upgrades.
Dark day.
Sure.
I mean,
Looking at you.
I mean, I have hellhounds at this point. I don't know how good I can say I still am. Hellhounds being manned by little smurfs.
And you're a cat lady.
And I'm a cat.
oh, by the way, I hand some
Okay.
jerky up to the little dude on my shoulder.
Yes!
No.
I was hoping someone would give him jerky. I'm out, though.
So then I give jerky. You can't be out. We have like endless supplies. I'm going to give jerky to the dogs and the guys riding them.
The guys on the dogs are like holding the jerky over the flames to get it like a little bit grill charred. Like,
Nice. I'll make sure if we find any that is just totally charred that you guys get it, okay?
oh,
Ooh.
So excited. I like the one that adopted Dis. That's my favorite one.
yes.
watch it. Just like I just love that it's not like the little shoulder. I lost the word. It sounds like pallet, and that's not the word.
Pauldron.
Saddle. Pauldron.
No, epaulet.
Okay.
Epithet. You know what I'm talking.
Epaulet,
Uniform.
epaulet, yes.
Thank you. Speech impediment is not getting a hold of that word, but he's basically belted into one of those. You know.
He's like, this is where I sit. This is where
This
I eat.
is where I sit.
This is where I'll sit. This is where I'll sit. You know.
Oh, now I
Sark
like
walks
it.
up, like- Sark is like, you remind me of Jimmy.
Oh, Jimmy.
Who the fuck is Jimmy?
He's still coming.
Whoa.
And she turns and looks at the law mage and goes, "Oh, you see how your pauldron has that little ding now? So, like,
He's like chilling right up. You just see him like basically looking over the edge.
Wait, he's in this?
yeah, right in there. Because there's plenty of room under that second layer to be safe, you know.
Wait,
and not
is
fall
he
off.
hiding? Is he hiding by the curtain of hair or the braid side?
Whichever side
not-
you prefer.
Don't you
I
singe
think
your
it
hair?
Well, he's not
I think-
fiery.
Oh.
No, I think he would be like probably by the braid side because he wants to see better. You know.
And
'Cause,
now
like-
he's providing protection for the slight bit of skin that you can potentially cleave
You get
down.
like
He's like right there.
0.0 more AC off of the top of his little head if somebody like
Yeah.
tried, you know. And it's not like you can't go, hey, I'm a drow and I need another strap or two just under this to make it a little more comfortable for this guy.
My new friend.
Well,
That's actually, come to think of it, the commander is the one who gave me the strappy shadowy armor.
yeah. So Sark is looking at his. That could be problematic.
Which that?
What, man?
Jimmy, the
Who the
adventurer.
fuck is Jimmy?
So wait, we know a Jackie, now a Jimmy.
Is there a Jody and a Jesse? Just gonna keep on going with these fucking J names.
Don't forget, there's
First-
Johnny.
Okay.
Johnny.
Okay. First off, it's Jackie Condor. Jackie Condor.
Hi,
He's at the bar.
Jackie.
Oh,
Hi.
what's up, Jackie?
Bad day?
But you see that he's filling. He's got a gourd. Good day, elixir.
Good day.
I'm glad to fucking hear it, Jackie.
This is the first time I think I've heard you say good day.
Good day, elixir. I'm helping cook.
Good day, super drunk.
Just seeing a flaming hibachi or something over there.
Yeah, he's rocking a hibachi on the from the bar. There's a little window, and the two elves that normally work back there, and Jackie's just chopping vegetables very fast and stealing their gut. Every so often, he shouts something in a language you don't understand, and a cooked shrimp comes flying out and lands in somebody's mouth. Usually with warning, but not always. You know,
Shrimp.
or little beef. It's something like that.
Nice.
You hear skill shot, and you see this little tiny morsel just arc, and Dis is about to flinch away, but realizes what's going on, and stops as it lands in the little dude's hand, like banked it. I'm getting so much mileage out of these guys. It's great.
So cute.
I'm so glad that when I found another mouth to feed, it was Tiny Mouth.
Tiny mouth
And they
is
don't
very
need
happy.
to eat. They just really like to, you know. So, the bar. Everybody's at the bar. They're fairly copacetic. Blink, blink. You guys still have to decide what you're going to do about the orc army with rocket launchers and Solitaire being on the warpath now with...
And our doppelgangers.
And now our doppelganger.
You mean
Well-
Solitaire's four horsemen?
Oh, wonderful.
Wait, which one would that make Bryn?
I don't know. Is there a cute one?
Well, there was. Well, I don't know how the Arcana or religion is in Nick's
Death,
world.
war, famine, pestilence.
Yeah. Bryn would probably be war.
I was gonna say I'm probably
He's barbarian,
war.
Yeah. Kirby
Probably
would be
death.
pestilence.
Yeah.
I don't know
Or
about that.
death.
Oh yeah, death would be for assassin though.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
you'd be more pestilence, and then Sai
Yeah.
would be death, and that makes Luke famine.
And Luke would
which
be
is-
famine with
which
the
is
beer.
hilarious because Luke is only concerned with like feeding and keeping people drunk, and so
Yeah.
of course his.
So
opposite
he's
is
got the
gonna be
ironic.
famine.
Yeah, he's got the ironic.
Volson giveth, Volson taketh away.
Oh, you can
He's
get
the ironic
drunk,
horseman.
but you can't get any calories.
Oh, that's. Damn.
Imagine
Drunk, but no
being
A
food.
famine where
addicted
everyone-
to
Oh,
no calorie booze.
Oh God, Luke,
White claws?
your doppelganger
Fucking drink
serves
only White
nothing but
Claws?
ultralight.
That is hell.
Serves nothing
Fucking
but
hardcore
fucking
hell.
Zima.
Oh God,
geez.
I used to
Oh,
drink
God.
Zima.
Evil bastard.
Why does
What
that not
happened to
surprise me?
It was the 90s.
Anyway,
Oh my
that
gosh.
would be why it doesn't surprise me.
It was the 90s, and I refused to
Glad I
drink
couldn't
beer.
drink in the 90s.
I don't drink, so y'all have fun with that. But no, I'm just a Babylon 5 fan, and I love that Zima made it all the way to 2258. You know what I mean?
Only because of fucking nostalgia.
Product. Well, yeah, it was nostalgia and product placement. God bless capitalism. You know?
They're rebooting. They're going to do a new Babylon 5. And Straczynski
I am
next
aware
to
of
us on it.
this, and at this point I'm moderately hopeful it won't be the same, and it
No.
won't be as good, but it might be enjoyable, and it's an alternative to more Star Wars because they won't give Dave Filoni full control. Anyway,
There were four
Absolutely.
people that made Babylon 5, in my opinion. Well, I mean, if you ignore Sinclair, but he was really only around the first season.
Never-
Sheridan,
watched.
Delenn, Jakar, and Londo.
there's no way to argue against that. I mean, like those were the main characters that matter. The side characters were the ones we love.
Mm-hmm. And
They
if I
did-
had to
they
pick
did
one of
one-
them, Jakar, because he had the most fucking amazing monologues.
Oh,
that I've ever
well, yeah.
heard in anything.
I totally agree. And well, you know what? Let's be smart. We are 6 minutes from the 4 hour line. I think this is a great point. Everybody's at the bar. They're chilling.
Mm-hmm.
We're setting up to chat. Why don't we just say, folks, if you like what we're doing and you're enjoying it, please support these wonderful folks. I am not overtly political, but I am passionate about independent creators to the point where I don't really care which side of anything they're on as long as they're creating something awesome. And I can say that I've never doubted that these folks are creating and helping me create something that is intensely entertaining in a midweek.
I would agree.
A party is only as good as its players. It really is. And I couldn't do what I do, well, normally every week, without the influx of tremendous energy and creativity and effort that these people bring to the table to let my goofy world of carnivorous little rock peoples and, dragons with Scottish accents and, really, you got the people here and the incredible commenters who get on every week to talk, and all the wonderful people who I couldn't forward the messages to bring because I didn't want to hound her. I didn't want to hound Shae with the messages of support that I was getting.
Right, thank you.
You know what? Just for it's been a long time, you guys get a private shower. You shouldn't have to shower for profit. You guys get to shower for comfort and intimacy this one time, folks.
Nice.
To bring back.
It's exciting.
That's exciting.
They shower for a minute and realize they go in, and instead of being a room, it looks like a Sybaris with a hot tub and everything because they've just earned it. But it's one of those honeymoon kind of suites.
Punish me. Don't stop. Get it.
Okay, anyway. But guys, really, the commenters, and that's why I try to pull you in as much as I can. To answer the questions I've been DM'd, aside from, again, thank you for all the support. Shae, I don't think you know how loved you are in this community. I'm a tiny part of it, but because I'm a DM, I get lots of background.
I've felt it over the past couple of weeks. So thank you to everyone who's been so sweet and patient. Still pretty raw, but I appreciate you guys. So, and for anyone who doesn't know, one of the things that I wanted to do is all of our streams from now at least until Thanksgiving are dedicated to my dad. So he was awesome. It sucks, but I appreciate you guys.
We love you, Shae.
And so if you want to keep us online and doing this, they have the fancy StreamYard. That means they have to pay for it. So if you want to help keep the production rolling so that we can keep entertaining you, please donate, give whatever you can. And I lost somebody in the last couple weeks. I'm not good with time, but we're losing a lot of people, folks. With everything that's going on, I don't care about the politics, but a lot of people are passing, in part this time of year, in part because of what else going on. Support each other, okay? I don't normally pull out my paper collar and put it on, but be good to each other, be kind to each other, be kind to yourselves. We joke a lot, we say a lot, we get really low down and dirty here because it's fun and it's a stress relief. But at the same time, these are the kind of people who give you the shirt off their backs to help you. So please, I call it my Uncle Iroh clause. If you can't find an Uncle Iroh in your life, please do everything you can to become it for someone else. It will make you feel better, and it will, it helps
be excellent to each other. So, as we wrap up the last few seconds of this stream, I'm hoping we're back on a weekly schedule. I just started my vacation. Today's the first day of my vacation as my wife and I celebrate our 19th anniversary. She doesn't get to see this because of content and my son being in the room. But, I'm incredibly appreciative to have 4 hours in the middle of the week to rampage and her put up while I'm sitting doing all the background work of plotting and mapping and all this. So even if she can't hear it, hail the missus anyway.
Absolutely.
And thanks to everybody who checked. Huge thanks to she just walked by the door sensing that I was talking about her because she's got ESP. But I don't know what she just said. Anyway, that was the expression of a long-trained husband. No, but guys, life is too beautiful to not recognize, and it is too important to be taken seriously. So try to find the joy, and if you have to cry, that's part of it too. We enjoy that all the life. So thank you. Be good to each other.
Absolutely. And one last little plug: if we're still donating everything that we get from the Fuck Cancer campaign. So if you want to support Red Valkyrie, flying some of our flags, as well as saying a big hearty fuck you to cancer, which has taken on an entirely new meaning for me and my family at this point, please consider purchasing some of our merch. And literally every single thing that we would normally make in profit, we are donating to the American Cancer Society. So thank you guys so much for being here, and we hopefully wow, that's what we're sitting at for a donation.
Mm-hmm.
That is awesome. So far we're donating $118.61. I'd like to donate more. I'm gonna let this go at least until the end of November before we do the first donation. So
That was my plan too.
if you guys could, spread it out there. If you're so inclined, feel free to purchase some merch yourself. I know that my mom and my sister now, instead of my dad, are going to be sporting some Fuck Cancer merch, as well as me, a lot more. So please consider donating. And, we love you guys so much. You make this worthwhile. So thanks, and we will see you guys next week.
When call comes to battle, and the dice begin to rattle, heed the Valkyrie's call. When the undead start to rise, and the disc blinds your eyes, heed the Valkyrie's call. When Bryn needs to eat, get that jockified meat, and heed the Valkyrie's call. When your health's getting derpy, count on the Cleric Kirby, and heed the Valkyrie's call. When you water drinking party, well, song can make you move your body, and heed the Valkyrie's call. Then Nick's dice begin to tumble, wish you'd all get ready to rumble, and heed the Valkyrie's call. Heed the Valkyries, heed the Valkyries, heed the Valkyries' call.